All right. Hi. Oh. Today. Spaceships, maybe. Okay, we got some odds and ends to take care of first, though. Brilliant, robots. That's brilliant. Guess that means they got a shipment, huh? These take forever to fill up. Maybe I should dedicate more machines to build these things. Yeah, maybe we can do that. We're not going to need these two machines for a while. We don't need that much empty space, though, because I got a train over there taking up space. Get to it, robots. Okay, so I did unlock spaceships. I got some parts building. I've begun tinkering with one. But we gotta take care of some other stuff first, actually. Well, actually... some odds and ends. Boss, thanks for this sub. Had a robot crash. Or not a robot, a rocket. Marked for deconstruction. In this area, that's one big network. And the robots are idiots. And so they're storing the thing that crashed down here. Because they prefer... They prioritize the, I think the first storage chest placed. So whichever one gets placed first within the network. And I guess I started at the bottom, placing these. So they're loading them up there. The rocket crashed up here. They're taking them to the storage chest, and then they're getting requested to get put back into the landing pad way back up here. So they're making this big, stupid journey. Oh, I guess my robots are on, huh? Quit that, robots. So, I need to go through and, like, set up filters for this area. The other ones is not a big deal, because they're more compact. You finished Picard Season 3, Episode 1 for the third time. Oh my god. You got nostalgia bombed, didn't you? They got you. So these hold... It's going to be like 500 stacks, and these are like 50. It's still like... I would need 10 per landing pad. Which I guess I can do. It's not that big a deal. Oh yeah, robots. Robots! Oh no, robots! Quit doing that! Dang it. Alright, whatever. Do 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 do. Thanks, Terry Metal. Is there a new showrunner or something? I have not been paying attention. The last Star Trek, I think I watched... Okay, this is actually inaccurate. The last new Star Trek I watched was the first season of Picard. And I was like, okay, I've had enough. Since then, I've watched, I think, all of Deep Space Nine. And all of the movies, the original movies, since then. But I haven't watched any of the new Treks since then. Oh, I watched like an episode of Lower Decks and hated it, so I was like, okay. Never mind. Kurtzman left for other stuff. Yeah, that Kurtzman guy. Alright, these got placed. We need 10. 10 for each one. This game looks complicated. Well, I am playing like one of the more complicated mod packs that not exactly overhauls, but extends the game by a lot. So it is very complicated. It's much more complicated than the base game. Sometimes not in a good way. You know, it's made by... It is a modded thing. Not an official thing. Alright, up here... Plates. Yo, robots, charge it up already. Can't see what I'm doing. Do. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a lot of cool ideas in this mod pack, but it is a bit rough around the edges. And this is like already an out-of-date version, and who knows, like maybe some of my issues with it have been addressed in the newer version. I would have to, and by the time I'm finished with this version, I bet the current version will be out of date too, so who knows. But I think the addition of like the space elevator probably would help a ton. With some of the difficulty spikes. And I would like to see, I don't know if this is the case or the intent, I don't know if this is the case in the current version, but I would like to see Did you know there's a search function, streamer? You can type in the name. Okay, I would like to see this research available much earlier. Instead of requiring Astronomic Science Pack 3, this should require Astronomic Science Pack 1. And you just make stuff like more advanced engines and the structural integrity available later. That would be nice. Because it's the whole appeal of the thing. You gotta wait so long. I mean, if you just want to do like a spaghetti robot base in space, you could get there sooner. But the game actively discourages you from using robots by making them explode, like this guy right here on the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Robots, you're so slow sometimes. Can't pick that one up because it's in a machine. Alright, anyway, we got 10, 10, 10. I guess we gotta finish cleaning this up. That should be pretty much it, right? Space. You shall not pass. Boop, 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 boop. All right, they're starting to recharge. Then they can get inside me. Okay. There. Okay, so we got storage chests for those. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, robots need a nap. Let's put them all in like a group. There's one right here. You missed one, sir. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just put them like here. Wait, that'll look better. It's time to build a path. Lab Monkey, thanks for 20 months. Okay. Oh, you guys are still so dumb. They've been doing this like... But it's not the robot's fault. It's my fault. So we gotta fix it. Because the robots are stupid. Just do what you tell them. Scrap. We probably have scrap getting turned into landfill somewhere, right? Where's that? Here? Yeah, whatever. What was that scaffold I picked up? I don't see scrap. That was... Oh, okay, I guess that was platform. Oh, I know what I did. I probably, like, deconstructed something, and instead of my robots doing it, the network robots did it. Okay, those are... I did these ones. Lecrom, thanks for giving us up to Mike. Okay, we've got some here. Just turn all these into lubricant. Do-do-do-do-do-do. These are not active yet. I guess I can go and put storage chests in here. So we don't have this recipe even. Oh, I'm out of storage chests. This hasn't been designed yet because we don't actually have the recipe, so I'm just going to put them wherever and they'll get moved later, I guess. It's going to be that thing. Whatever that is. Poison or whatever. Phthalic acid. That one is the nug. I think that's a nugget. Nugget. This one is designed, but we don't have the recipe yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9. No. Okay, what are we delivering here? Methane. Methane ice. Oh, we're actually going to be hopefully establishing an outpost today, which will be at a methane ice location. Rocks. I can put those over here. Trial by stone. Eight. Okay. Copper plate. Bloop blop. I guess they would also need to, like... When a ship crashes, we still get the landing pad back and some of the pieces. I wonder, are those in a... We get these things when they crash. I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, there is scrap in here. Okay, we do have scrap sitting around. All right, so I set up a requester for it. So it should eventually migrate up here. Maybe I just make the number higher. Get rid of it. Oh, look, we're reprocessing. Corrupted or polluted, whatever. Look into the crystal podling. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, anyway. Is that it? I think that's it. I did not see any... Maybe I already had a request for them set up. I did not see any rocket parts or cargo pods, cargo rocket pod thing in a chest. Can't imagine they're getting requested, are they? Unless I set that up somehow and forgot about it. They end up in a train here, but there's no requester chests. And maybe you don't get them when they crash. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking when you go to a new location and you don't have a landing pad, the rocket does crash. And in that instance, you get the landing pad or whatever capsule. You get the capsule and some of the rocket parts back. But when it goes off course and crashes, maybe you don't. Maybe that's what happens. Maybe that's why they're not in any containers. Okay, I think they recovered. So I had 400 logistics robots in this network. And now there's... where's the roboport? Now there's 302. Because we had a crash. This is probably not the first crash here, but that insane route they were taking is definitely not helping. What network is this? I guess it'll just auto-select on it. 100 repair packs. Alright, we don't need more repair packs. I'll go grab some logistics robots. Check mark. Let's see. Add filters. Okay, I have an actual list. Okay, next. Next. Trains in space. Who would have thought? Walt Disney was right all along. Okay, I need cargo wagons. Cargo wagons. Oh, they're not going to show up like that. It's one for every research lab. 12? Alright. Need to tweak the design a little bit. What do I need? Some, I keep calling it landfill, some platform. Something like that. It's probably more than I need. Filter inserters, I guess. Guess I can measure what's already there. 120. That's probably pretty good. You have no idea what's going on. Stuff goes down a belt, and a machine gobbles it up. And then other stuff comes out of the machine, goes down a different belt. No, I didn't make a stream. Oh, we're missing... Oh, you're missing signals there. No, I didn't make a little video for it. Okay, we gotta modify this a little bit. Because it's got a flaw. Because each belt is carrying two things, and these inserters at the bottom, I'm sort of like doubling up by adding a splitter. So this belt at the bottom also gets inserted. So there's only one inserter per belt for this belt, or one inserter per cargo wagon for this belt and per belt for this belt and this belt. So sometimes they get a bit stuck because this inserter right here is holding Energy Science Pack 2, which means it can't insert Energy Science Pack 1. So it gets a little bit jammed. So we need to make it so that they only get loaded when I can use two inserters, basically. So I need a cargo wagon on the top and the bottom. Is this a factory in space? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it is. In space. These in here. Put all that in there. Oops, give me that. Give me my oxygen tank. Give me the robots. Rocket fuel. I guess we can do... I can do the top part first. Oh, I have a blueprint for this. Good thing I kept that, although I could make it again. No big deal. That part seems to work fine, the 4 long-handed inserters. Uh-oh. What's the tune? It's just white bad audio on YouTube. Synthwave mix. Okay, that's a problem. These are an odd number, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. I don't need this. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, that's a problem. Unless I, like, customize each one by driving the train a little bit. I wonder if that would work. That would be, like, actual cursed. Right now, only one inserter. Oh, wait. These can be... Oh, those can be closer. That's only... Oh, no, wait. No, that's as close as they can get. It's hard to... These buildings get so big, like, sometimes you can barely see what's behind them. When you need to run pipes behind them, like this thing. It's got inserters back there, and who knows, have pipes, maybe? I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. I guess I could do... that. Then it would only be 2 inserters, not 4. I'm not sure if that would ever jam or not. It might. Bloop. Okay, let's come back to this. I can do other stuff. So what I do need to do, we can set up the filters. I guess we need 2. We need 2 now. Oh, this is the old one. That's fine. Middle mouse click on my mouse is not very good. It's really a pain to do these. Okay, 1, 2. We get how many belts? 6, I think. I guess I could do a 7th one on the bottom. There's 27 total. 27, 6 belts, 7 belts, 14 belts, 28. That's already enough. So we're gonna have another 2 there. And I guess another 2, like on whatever belt is in that position. I'm a cult leader. What do we worship? 1, 2, 3. I guess this could be the black. I don't like splitting like that. I could shift them all up, I guess. Then not only... I guess if I do it like that, there would be a belt there. So that's now 8 belts, which is 16 science, which leaves me 9. Maybe I don't need the cargo wagon on the other side. Do they have to turn 180 degrees? No, there's no 90 degrees. There is a mod that does that, if you've seen that before. That's a Bob's Inserters mod thing. An extra 6. I need, what, 15 belts? I should just think in terms of belts. 10, 11, 12, 14 belts. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 3 more belts. I suppose I could use the... I wonder if I just change the stack size override to 1. So I'm thinking if I only have 2 inserters dealing with so many science packs from the wagon to the lab, it might jam up and just offset the problem. These are all the space ones here. So we can do deep space. Deep space. deep space. So then we're just left with these plus... that. Boop, 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 boop. One, two, three, four. I suppose what I could do is just, like, actually add a locomotive here and literally back the train up. I wonder if that would work. I don't think I could use a blueprint to place it then, although I have no idea because I've never tried that. Oh, no, no, you can't do that. Wait, maybe you can. I can't place another track, but I might be able to back up the train, actually. Don't have any locomotives. We shall go get some. Or one, anyway. Swa, thanks for 54 months. Is that 4.5 years? Wow. Boink. Can't fly through spaceship walls. Keep smacking into that thing. What's happening? I have like a minor error issue with the lab area. That I doubled up these belts by using a splitter, so I could use this. I could load this belt into the cargo wagon, but it's getting jammed because it can't. It's got the Science Pack 2 that's full, and so it's not loading Science Pack 1 into this cargo wagon. So I'm redesigning it so there's 2 inserters for each belt. The only problem is if I want to add a cargo wagon on the other side, it doesn't work out because this is an odd number. And rail line increments are even numbers. So I'm going to try to back the train up. Like, this is a very legit, like, idea that's not new. This is a little janky. There you go. There you go, back up. Alright, did I not? Oh, I deconstructed the one. Oh, damn it. All right. All 4. Okay. All 4 work. What could go wrong? So we only need to do 7. On this one. And that's kind of in the middle. The actual rail is there. If I get rid of that. Oh, yeah, all four. Okay, all four work. All right. So it seems like it doesn't work. Looks like it's work. It works. Schwerk. Beep boop beep. Beep beep boop beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. I wonder if it's gonna screw up the beacon. I guess I can move. I can move that belt. I can move the belts probably up one space. No big deal. So the beacon fits. Yeah. That should be fine too, I think. We'll just leave that one. Eventually get rid of those. Okay, so I guess we need to. It's probably gonna be easiest just to pick all this up. Although let's copy paste the filter first. And we don't want that one anymore. Oh, we don't need 1 and 2 because that's going directly into the lab. Beeber beeber. Beeber beeber beeber. It's mostly the same, but we got to pick up all the packs off the belts because the belts they'll be on different belts. So may as well do this. Probably faster. Whoop. You get attacked by bugs in space. Nope. They throw fish at you. Yeah, that's true, but that's different. It's not really an attack. It's part of their language. Alright, we gotta do this one too. No! All right. order to do the cargo wagon, you gotta do blueprint. Trains. Oh wait, yeah, I guess we'll do this because I need to make a second blueprint. Looks nice.
That's just prime.
That's just prime. Titan's mom, thanks for 23 months. Okay. Yeah, so we have to move these slightly. I guess technically you don't have to, but it would look nicer. You have to have all packs going to all labs at all times? No, you definitely don't. And there will reach a point where we will no longer need certain packs, but that's so fiddly. I would prefer to just have it work forever and never need to worry about it again, which is what I already had done, but there's just like a little hiccup with the design. So like the red, green, blue is needed for most of them. But if you're doing a military one, you also need gray. Sometimes you need yellow. Sometimes you need, a lot of times you need the rocket science. Once you tier up through the different specialized space sciences, eventually you get to a point where like you don't need the second tier and stuff. But I don't want to just constantly be fiddling with it. I want to like a layout that works. And then never think about it again. Robots, where are you going? Oh, and did you not finish? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we picked up all this stuff. I can pick up my, we got everything off the belt, so I can do this now. Pick up all my things again. Alright, did I make a bloop-a-doop of that? I can get rid of this. It's not. Is this gonna work? Whoa. I didn't have to reverse the train. It saved the train location, which was like off kilter. See if all four inserters move, then seems. Oh, boom. Okay, nice. Did not. I sort of expected it would jog it back over the position to be like on grid with the rail tiles. The series is dope, thanks. Coronal mass ejection. Oh no. What do we do? Okay, I think that should be good. Were there lights in here before? I bet there were. Where were they? Oh no, mass ejection. Oh, never mind. It's cool. Daisy chaining labs. Yeah, I like my bases to look good. I mean, if you're okay with your bases looking like that, I guess more power to you. If that's really the way you want to play the game. I mean, well. Oh, I might need to change... I didn't think about this, where the belts actually were already. We'll have to reconfigure the filters a little bit. I'm not going to change the buffer chest locations. I guess we could do that, maybe. You thought the robots designed all the layouts. Yeah, those goddamn robots like keep messing stuff up. I gotta go around and fix stuff after they design it. That's what's happening here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, I guess we can... I wonder if I stamp a blueprint, will it overwrite the filters, or do I gotta get rid of the inserters and replace them? We just need to swap these two sets. That's it. It's actually not that big a deal. So if I do like that, boom. Oh, it did. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow, what a game. Okay. Twitch is buffering. Every day I'm buffering. Boop, 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 boop. Yellow 1 and 2. We're gonna move these over just one, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna cut it off there, just to make sure everything looks right.
That's just prime.
Oh wait, no, that's not right. Why you float? Oh, my inventory filled up. We gotta move it over more because these all gotta fit. Dr. Tower, thanks for the 6 months. Oh no, wait. No, no, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Fine. One, two, 10. 1, 2, 3. 5 different sciences, 2 belts each, 10 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts. Oh, what am I... What are we missing here? Did I skip? We skipped the pink one. Oh, shoot. That's 2 extra belts. Okay. Well. So I'm going to keep the train situation the same. I guess we send the first set up here. Oops. Yeah, we'll just move these, shuffle them down. Do. Dumb beacon, okay. Thankfully beacons have a stupidly big area they cover. That should still be fine. Alright. Now it's 10. Okay, and then we need to shift these. Okay, so the yellows aren't there, so we'll just shift everything up. What am I? That's green, so we'll move green to yellow, and then blue, and then magenta. Yeah. No, that goes up there.
That's just prime.
That's just prime. All right, and then these become energy science spec. It's Rao. Thanks for the sub. So we have everything except no yellow. None of that crap. And not these two. Click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 belts loading in. Alright, and then this should copy the filters. A shift click. Okay, I think that's fixed. Now we gotta put all this crap back on the belts. Dump all my crap. Give me jetpack. Deconstruction. What? You can filter. Oh, you can filter storehouse spots? What? I didn't know that. It wouldn't have been useful. The reason we're using the cargo wagons is because they're rectangular, not square. That's my inventory, not the... You can filter your... Oh, you're right. You can add filters to your inventory? Is that a vanilla mechanic? I never knew that. Oh. Weird. You can filter any... Not the containers. Which is like the whole reason to use the cargo wagons is not just the dimensions, but the fact that you can filter them. Keep space for storage chests. Well, I mean, my inventory is almost never full, so that's never really been a big deal. Okay, what am I doing here? We need to put all this stuff back. You gotta get back to the past. Red, green, blue, space. 50. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? That's right. I can just dump it in a. Bop. Okay, that's the one. Yellow 1. This is yellow 2. Yellow 3. Yellow 4. There's no buffer chest here. That's for the green. Oh, we haven't done the green one yet. Blue 2. Pink 1. Pink 2. I guess these I can just dump into the actual labs. It's probably enough space. You can do it on vehicles too. Like a car. Okay, I think that's good. Some logistics robots might help in this situation. Or construction robots. Okay. Fixed. I hope. Why don't they let you do that with chests? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty handy. Especially when you need a pass-through chest. Like if you have a machine making something and you're like, space is constrained because of beacons or whatever. You got 2 other machines making byproducts for it. You have like a hard time passing them directly because like the inserters can't go 90 degrees. You could use a buffer chest for them to both insert or something, but I don't know, whatever, doesn't matter. Zoop. But like if you can't filter the contents, then that doesn't really work because then one might fill up and there's not space for the other. Lemon-powered rocket ship. You could probably use the acid to make some kind of battery, right? You just need an alkaline on the other end. I think I saw that on Breaking Bad. To replace filter inserters. Yeah, it may just be a bit too obscure of a purpose. Would be a bit too obscure. A little bit of a feature bloat, maybe. Okay, redo research. 2 cargo wagons. Check mark. You can ferment lemons for ethanol. That's a lot of lemons, right, though? You gotta distill it, not just ferment it. That's a lot of lemons. Okay, next. Don't need all this Spaceship. Okay, it can get bigger. We can probably fit a third engine on this sucker. Oh, need okay. Oh, you can't fly in a right. That probably interferes with it teleporting around and stuff. What am I looking for? Rockets. Bird, 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 bird. Ah, can't fly in a rocket ship. Oh, then I can put that there. Streamlined. I wonder if it needs that diagonal. Well, we'll find out. Actually, I should just, here, let's do that. Oh, you know what? If it's an odd number, then the power pole makes it off-center, unless we really want to embrace the asymmetrical. Although, I don't know if I want the first ship to be, like, super asymmetrical, except for, like, the positioning of the interior stuff. What is the monstrosity? It's going to be a spaceship. What do you think it's going to be? If I do it this way, then we can have the loading be there. I guess the loading would be better if it directly connects to the tank, but it's not that big a deal. It probably should be closer to the edge because it's going to limit the connection. Yeah, that's better. Just do it that way and make it look nice, or we can do it this way to offset this asymmetry. Using substations on ships can be a bad idea, because then your ship will power things outside of it. The add-on power pole. I don't want a bunch of fiddly wires, though. I might use a normal substation, though, instead of this one. Although, as the ship gets bigger, that might be annoying. I want to limit the amount of, like, wire mess and arrange some of these things so that the wires are a little bit less of an eyesore. I think I researched these things. But then you would need a copper wire connecting everything up, right? I wonder if I actually have normal substations up here anymore. Turns out I do. Can be pretty if you're a wire artiste. I guess it could be a challenge. I don't know if it looks nice, then it can be okay. So I guess we could try it. Where did those things go? These need power. Oh yeah, I guess they were powering those guys over there, huh? Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa, wait, is this supposed to be a green wire? Green wire. Fluid isothermic generator. I haven't actually used those. I don't think. These things. Runs on rocket fuel. Designed for space. We're staying in space, although here let's look at this. So one of our outposts got to be up here where the solar is. Super duper. The other one's going to be out here where the solar is still 170%. We're not leaving the system. I will try the solar panels first. And if it doesn't work, then I'll try the other thing. The flat nose. It's not a flat nose, it's just genetics. I just haven't messed with that yet. And I need more platform. Alright, we're gonna need... I will need a ship to be a shuttle to go to these outposts, but I'm thinking of also, we need to go down to here and do a few odds and ends. And I might, like, set up a space for a ship to land. And we would need, some docking clamp thingy here. Aeroframe scaffold, I don't think is in the network. Heavy girder. Probably also not in the network. I've been doing everything in space. Oh, I changed. Oh, that's right. Looking for some containers with no filters. Oh, you know what? I might just let's just rebuild these because I got to change the modules, and they're set up to output the same thing anyway. Oh, no, okay, that was... You messed up. That was obviously your fault, robots. How dare you. It's rude to call a girder heavy. It's rude not to call a girder heavy. Did you think of that? Oh, did you think of that? Do. Oh, how do we do the modules in space? Or from a distance? From typically what I've been doing is like just copy paste something else that has the modules I want. And then change the recipe. I'm assuming that can be, yeah. Alright. Is this getting hit by a beacon? Yep. Right. Okay, that was to make the docking clamp, which I put somewhere. Somewhere here. We need the scaffolds. You can use the upgrade planner to give modules. I do have a module inserter, which we're going to start using now that I'm making speed module 7s. Maybe you could use it in that instance. I haven't really used it yet because we just now got to that point. These guys are going down here. And then they stop. I guess I could put I don't think I need that many. I just need like a clamp down here. If any even make it that far down, which they probably won't. I guess I could do a logistical one. Poles and green plates. Green plates, poles. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's right. Shoot. So I'm gonna add the modules? No. I can do that with this too. Wow. So I picked that up. Four and two. How? That's not that slow. It's too set. Why would you? Why would you put such a small amount in there? Guess we need more of these. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we got a clamp. That's all we really need. Module inserter, as far as I'm aware, is not in the recommended list. I had to search this down. I have it here. I haven't used it yet, but I've had it because there's a lot of modules in this base. I don't want to, like, add them all by hand. At least when I was looking for it, it was not in the suggested mods list. That's not where I found it. I think it's the only thing I've added that's not just in the list for the mod pack. And factory planner, those two. How the spaceships land on planets, they kind of like anywhere else, but different engines are better at lifting off. It's kind of like Kerbal Space Program, but without the orbital mechanics. Certain rockets are better at lifting off from a gravity well. Okay, and then we'll need like some combinators. Those are probably getting made somewhere, or they're in a storage chest somewhere. They might not be getting made anywhere. I didn't see them. Alright, but I see some right there. That's good enough. Okay, so that's... We can, like, set up a landing situation. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know how much storage we need, so I'll just keep it like that for now. Okay, so I guess this ship is not going to be the ship we use for the Outpost. I think for those, I'm gonna try the, I got a different engine. The ion engine. Use a small amount of ion stream, but lots of power for propulsion. Counts as bulkhead. This one, isn't good. Maybe it was listed in the research that it's not good. Or it has to stay in space. Booster tanks smaller than other booster tanks. Can only launch, yeah, that's right. Can only launch from locations already in space. So that'll be good for my outposts to do some specialized science. So this one is just going to be a generalist kind of thing. There's no 3x3 container. Beep, 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 beep. By 2. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, and that's right. In the substation. This is an odd number. This is an even number. I guess it can be asymmetrical for the power stuff. That's going to wire up directly to that thing, isn't it? And it's going to hit those. Does it need that wire? I don't think it needs it, right? Do. Whoa! Oh! Railgun! Careful! I'm gonna blow up my whole ship! Thank God we weren't in space. Okay, so that hits the engines, because they need power. Tanks don't need power. I don't need, like... This is just to store random crap. This is like a... For me to go do random things, resupply, set up outposts. So I don't need... They don't need to be logistic chests. They don't need belts or inserters or anything. The docking clamp. Maybe I want the this thing to be like that, but further up. Okay, move that over there. Move these out of the way. Let's see what the containment's at. I want to make one with... I haven't researched any hull upgrade. I want to make one with the minimum amount first. I think I want the ship to be a little bit... I want to move these stuffs. I might move the door, too. Do I have it like that? 6 chests, probably enough. I think I have the door there. This could be like a little corridor. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Spaceship door in the way. Okay, then... If I copy paste all that together, I won't have to redo the wires. We gotta add these things to the ship. Oh, they're still connected. Wow. And here, let me oh, that did not reconnect the wires when I undid that. We will need the tanks connected to read the fuel. Oh, and that's got to go up to here, huh? That's kind of annoying. I guess we could read the accumulator bank charge. I've never done that before. I wonder if I just connect to the power pole. Does that work? No, that you can't do it that way. What? Oh, whoops. Oh no. Undo that. Read charge level. A. Does this have a chart? Signal A? Signal A, 216. Forget what these are. That might be the destination. 216. Is that our location? Distance signal. -3 means no destination set or something. Or we're not moving or something like that. So I might put the... Because I want the wires that... Like right now the wires, you can barely see them. That's good. I was thinking of moving this up here. But maybe I want it in the back. Although it's sort of like the spaceship idea of like standing in front of the control panel. Although you don't actually need to stand in front of it. Would be cool. Alright, but let's work on the shape and maybe I'll change my mind. Kind of cool. Rockety thing. Go inside. I'm stuck on thing. I can't fly. I'm so used to using my fly button to get out of jams. You watched the last episode twice? Nice. You know what? Let's make just a big shape, and then I'll make the actual spaceship shape with the walls, and then I'll trim what I don't want later. It keeps canceling my jet modes, throwing me off. Can't fly. It just auto lands you. I'm a good potato. Nice. Is that I guess that's good. It's good. It's good to be a potato, I guess. That's an even number. Ah, we're like odds and evens. Maybe it'll be like a hammerhead kind of shape. You know, I can just do this and flip it. Although that's... I guess I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, but that stops there. That's what's throwing me off. At KO, I think it was 69 months. Wow, 69. The spaceship part of this game could be its own game. I like the idea of the space elevator with the rail connection. I think like the more different ways you add in this mod pack to move things around, the more interesting it'll get. It looks like a Corellian Corvette now. I was gonna look like a big penis, and I was trying to avoid that, so I had to change the shape. Did I migrate to 0.6? No. But that's the one thing in the 0.6 update that sounded super duper cool. If I do it like this, then I guess we could have the entrance up there. Or I guess the door does not need to be where the control and the docking clamp thing is. And if the chests are not here, I don't need to be back there. I put the chests there because they're an odd number thing, and nothing else is except for the tanks. Make it a slug shape. Slugs are a controlled substance. They're illegal. Have like a little hallway here. I guess I could have an interior doors too. That'd be kind of cool. Boop. So then we would need to come back here. This is my first ship, so it should be kind of cramped and should feel like we barely managed to cram everything we need into it. Why are you out of power? What are you charging that's taking all the power? Oh, because there's no solar panels in range. That's what's going on. This thing is 4x4. So we've got room for this hallway on the side. I guess I could just have, like, interior bulkhead. Would be fine. Although it'd be nice if it... the wall's connected. The front right is off by 1. This is the middle. Oh, you're right. Correct. Correctus. I guess I could put the chest in the middle here. You can walk on these. I don't need... probably don't need 6. That was just an arbitrary number. Just need things to put stuff in. This thing could be like down here, but then the wire is going to be ugly. This could... I was thinking if I could put that... maybe... okay, here, let's remove this for a second. Move this up here. They're not connected right now anyway. Oh, this is like a rail... piece of rail. It's 2x2 grid. I would have... I guess I could shift the whole ship over so that it's halfway into the wall. And that would be there. That would be there. I assume I can just make a bloopy doopy. I want everything shifted over except that thing. It says there's 4. Oh, those are the turrets. No order. Leave the clamp. Whoop. Is that what I wanted? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's what was already there. Something else here is going every other block. Why is it doing that? It's still moving in. It's not that. The engines? Where are they? No, it's not the tanks either. I didn't put it, I didn't select like align to grid, did I? Oh, snap. Why did it do that? Oh, that's weird. There. Okay. Yeah, I realize why they're doing that, but the rest wasn't. Something else was off. I've never done align to grid. Wow, is it time for a fun fact? I had the flu once. I convinced the flu to leave my body. Yep, that's called a Immune system. Hull stress, 220. I guess everything outside of the walls will just, like, get left behind. Okay, I want these wires disconnected. Why is this having 2 wires now? If I want this there, I gotta shift the whole thing down 1 more. Can't. Oh, god damn it. I'm so used to flying. As soon as you touch this stuff, it cancels your fly. It's very... really screwing me up. Alright, everything down 1 space. Not you. Except for you. Not you. Like that. Then we got a little hallway to go back here. Although this part, I would still like it to be like a coherent... Maybe I can move this back one. Blah, 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 blah. So that we've got this like dead space in there now. Could have a little door. You need to go to the engine room. Supply closet. Got the brooms. You know, brooms important. I wonder if it's going to reconnect those wires every time we teleport somewhere. So we're big enough now that we need a second substation. Needs to be there. Who is making all that racket? Is it the computer? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Want to be asymmetrical? A little bit. Maybe I need a, oops. Go back. Okay, I guess I can't copy-paste those. Like a, I could probably make a duplicate, though. It's probably easier. Trying to copy-paste the setting like you would, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we can take some of those out. This is easier to do it this way. Integrity check. Bleep, 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 bleep. Still got more space. Man, this thing is huge. Maybe we make the width based on... I guess if we... That's the max distance for that. We can make the width based on solar panel width. It's a odd center. Like that. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Yeah, we gotta redo the hallway because there's like way too much space here. I can put the storage containers in here. Just put, there you go, 5 chests, that's enough. Woo! Looks like a turtle shell. Wow, 5 solar panels. That's crazy. I bet if we do this again, I can put one in. Is there room in the middle? Probably fits some like here. I'm not sure if the diagonal, that probably isn't good, but I haven't tried it yet. Let's see what it says. Probably gonna say invalid or whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Cargo rocket. Oh no. Damaged in transit. Integrity check. Valid. What did it say? 298 out of... Oh, we're like right at the limit. This hallway doesn't make a ton of sense anymore. Can add more bulkhead for extra whatever's. Looks like that one ship in that one game. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, oh, so weird not being able to fly. For the actual dock, I might use the fancy plating. Might look a little fancier. Okay, I guess we can just... these don't have to be right next to it. I just wanted to compress the wires. I guess the entryway doesn't have to be connected to the docking stuff. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. That might look okay. We need to read the tank, so we need a red wire to there. That's starts to become a little bit hard to read, and then a green wire from the output of that to that, and then from that to the console. This one doesn't have these requirements. I guess this one I'm going to be manually flying around, actually. So I guess we just need to make sure it has the right docking clamps. And that's kind of it. We won't actually need these conditions. It needs to know that, like, the fuel is full, but then I want to manually launch. So we'd probably wait to... Don't even need this stuff right now. Captain coming aboard. Doop, 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 doop. $296. $293. Wow, so efficient. Oh yes, engine room. Oh yes. Power systems optimal, Commander. Welcome aboard, Captain. It's kind of in the way. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I think it's kind of good enough. If this is beneath the 300, it is. We could put more containers, but I don't think I really need them. Okay, how do I rename? Rename Spaceship. The Wagtail? No. Forget how I spelled that. Zisteau Prime. Wait, what letter are we on? Shoot. There was A. B, C. I think D. I think we're on D. Okay. So now I just want to... Where are we going to leave this thing? It will need liquid rocket fuel, which we have up here. Although the probe ships I'm going to make are probably going to be here. Or like at least where they load up and make the stuff they need. Maybe we'll put it over there. Okay, so I'm going to fly this one manually. We don't need this docking stuff. Oop. Out of the way! Let's just make a blueprint. We'll try to like fly it to the asteroid field and back. Do some test runs. Tiles, but we'll get rid of that and that. That. We're gonna... That's gonna go on the other side. And we don't need that. Don't know. Spelling need to be consistent? Probably not. Probably better if it's inconsistent. Have we done regular saves yet? No, not yet. Not till this thing's docked and ready to go. Nice. Okay. Oh, we might change the side the clamp is... No, the clamp's fine. Whatever. This is fine. Okay, but I do want to save this, this stuff. Let's just do that. I want to make sure to change the number, because the number matters. We can rebuild her. We have the technology. I didn't add any condition for reading the fuel. I might have to think about if I need that, or I just look at it manually. Probably just look at it. This is not going to be an automated thing. This is going to be my personal space yacht. Okay. That's not a good symbol for that. Spaceship. Can't be built on empty space, says who? Spaceship. Heh. Oh, I actually do need this connected to that one. Oh, I can't fly inside the ship. So weird. I guess that's what this thing's for. In case we get separated from the ship in deep space. That ship will have a lot of drag. Dude, we're in space. Although we're going to land on a planet, so maybe, but who cares? I've got boosters. Oh, that is outside. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. It's at 46 streamlined. There's no drag in space. I know the mod pack has it, but that's just dumb. If we're gonna land on a planet, then fine, but come on. Okay, I can think about that in a second. Then we need... Let's get some plating. Trash. They want you to make aesthetic spaceships. Yeah, but that doesn't involve aerodynamics. I agree. They should be aestheticalized. Your ship captain. Alright, that's facing the right way. He's got the right number, but we needed sending that, right? 1. I'm stuck. Did I get stuck just walking? Or did it place... Oh. Yeah, you can get stuck there. What if I had that? Nope. What if I had that? Nope, still stuck. Alright. Approach with caution. Does it require... It requires you to have some basic understanding of circuits and or copy paste what other people have done and at least know why it's working the way it's working a little bit. Yes, it does. I don't know if it's because the mod maker wanted it that way or if it's because it's modded and they're making the most out of like the framework they've been given in Factorio. Hopefully the latter. I guess if I get rid of this solar panel, then what? Or I could just have this, that is kind of, I'm gonna get hung up on there every time. Should this, be here? Then it looks like they're overlapping. I guess it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna fly in every time. But then I might get stuck more often if I have it like that. The code behind the scenes is jank. So this would need to move over. All right. Can walk on them. If it'll need to be like in the middle to hit both, right? Because if it's over here, then it's not hit, it's just the opposite problem. If I move these over one, although We'll see if we have the bulkhead for that. How can I do it? I guess this door doesn't have to be there. It could be here. Oh, I can't even tell if this is going to connect, though. I guess if it's connecting... Yeah, let's have it here. Maybe the wires will be less of an eyesore. Because it keeps wanting to connect to that. So let me just... I can use that to connect the two together, right? Oh, cannot... Okay, then what is that? That's like a circuit... No, it did. You can do it. Then I can connect this one to... solar panel. It's up there. But I don't want to connect it to that. Although it... I don't know if it's going to auto-connect to that every time. It's kind of ugly. Real spaceships have wires everywhere? Yeah, but not like draped over the top of your open ceiling, because you don't actually have a ceiling, because it's a 2D game. They go through, like... If I could route them, like in Space Engineers, that I would totally do that. That'd be cool. But I don't think I can do that. I guess you could do that with like little power poles to route the cables, which might end up doing that for bigger ships. Okay, that might be okay. So it's going to look for the one clamp. Checkity check. Oh no, we're over. We gotta make up some integrity. But my integrity. Alright. Just do this. Integrity check. Check mark. Target speed 100, circuit controlled. We're already sending it the info on... I guess we don't need this wire pass-through. Right? That green wire for this one. This one I'm just going to target manually. So if I just go now vis and I have a clamp there, it already knows to look for it, and that should be enough. Am I thinking of going back to the pyramid thingy? Oh, for the combat thing? Yeah, I will eventually. Now that we can, like, fight things. And I have upgrades. And we can get around planets easier without having to take an entire cargo rocket every time. Okay, but this thing is going to need fuel. So I'm going to put that on the other side, I think. Oh, right, I can't fly. Can't fly in a ship, not allowed. Okay, there's fuel over there. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. Can't fit under that. That's annoying. Does this need to be a giant building? Probably not. 4. There we go. Still doesn't work. Oh well. Do. Well, I guess if I gotta do this, I may as well just go under it. Spaceship. Am I gonna do the secret ending? What if I know there is a secret ending because people keep saying, "Do you know about the secret thing? Are you gonna do the secret thing?" Like, how am I supposed to discover it if people keep telling me it exists? But I don't know. I don't know if I will. If I'll care enough by the time I get there. Certainly don't care about it now, so I probably won't care about it then. So unlikely, but maybe. Not sure. Check the inserter. Oh, right, the wire. Oops. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Holy cow. Where's my wires? That's, Skaboosh. This should really be a filter inserter just so I can remember what the heck's supposed to be in there, but it's always got stuff, except for that one instance. Okay, is it good? It's getting fuel. It's almost full. Do. Whoa! Flew off into space. We got turrets to deal with asteroids. We've got fuel. We've got a little bit of storage. One thing we do need is a docking clamp on Nauvis. We're not going there right now, but soon. Guess that kind of fits right now. Cannot build on cream sand. Boop. As long as it's got the number, I think that's all that matters. All right. Odds on the ship blowing up. Probably unlikely. Oh, one thing I did want to go through and do, actually, somebody just reminded me talking about the file size. The file size for this is easily the biggest Factorio file size I've ever had. I'm currently sitting around 300 something megabytes. And there's probably some of these I explored and didn't end up using that we can clip out. Like, we're not using this one. So I can trim that. Goodbye. Or just delete it, right? Didn't use that one. Bloop. We're not using Aquila. Kia. We're not using this one. These are all the Vitamelange ones. We're going to use Gardenia. Gardenia. Sparky we are using. Got a base there. Daggone. Delete. We're going to use that asteroid belt. Bernadetto. Use surface. Delete. Goodbye. Morpheus we are using. Outpost we're using. Vionet we're using. Asteroid belt we're not using. Okay. So if I save again. Let me see what the... Find my save folder. It says it's still 340 megabytes. So doing all that only didn't save all that much. Maybe all that wasn't that big of a deal compared to like having this entire planet, which is huge. Okay, but I saved. So time for the maiden voyage. To infinity. Okay, we're not going to Nauvis just yet. I want to do let's do a jaunt. I want this. Okay, we're currently here. Let's go out to like a moon orbit. Or maybe we should go to a one we're actually using. Like Sparky. I guess we could scout out Gardenia's orbit. Since we're going to be establishing a base there. All right, let's go to Gardenia orbit. Launch disabled. Requires fuel in booster tanks. Huh? Is it not enough fuel? Does it tell me launch energy 10 gigajoules? There's definitely fuel in those tanks. Oh, are they not? Do they need to be wired? But I don't need to automate this. Shouldn't it just be able to tell that it's part of the ship? Do I have to wire it to the console by default? I figured it would just be able to know. These oh, these are all like, I want to get rid of all these wires. Oops, great. What? Oh, it's this one. No, shoot. Oh my god. All right, I'm just gonna pick them up. You don't have to wire the tanks. That might not be enough fuel. Really? Huh. Okay, let's pick, let's see if that's the case by going somewhere much closer, like, I guess it doesn't matter if we're not using, because we're not using the orbit of any of these. So we'll go to the orbit of Velis. Velis orbit. Travel time 25 seconds, not 25 minutes and 1 second, I hope. Requires fuel in booster tanks. Hello. I have fuel. It's like it's not even noticing, it's not recognizing there's any fuel. You need 5 tanks just to make a tiny trip? We're not even going that far. Land on the planet. All right, yeah, let's see. I was going to save that, but I guess that is technically closer. Requires fuel. It's like, do I need to do a new integrity check? No. Maybe you need to redo the integrity check with the fuel in the tank. Launch energy. All right, let me change the destination now. Velis orbit. Yeah, now it's fine. Is it because they are attached? What do you mean attached? Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We need 399. It says we have 10. 10 gigajoule fuel value required for launch. 300. I've got 400 gigajoules. I've got 40 times the amount I need. So that should be fine to go there and back, right? All right. To Perplipity and blah blah. Take that, Asteroid. What's our speed? We're managing like 52. We're gonna need more boosters. Is that the sound of like a container opening and closing? Are we here? Hello? Or do I need to... we need to pick an anchor point. Nightingale. Oh, did it not copy the ship name? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? The first maiden voyage wasn't the U... I thought the blueprint would copy the name. It didn't. Okay, so we should be in orbit around Wevoxis. No, we're in Velis orbit. Why is this not under Velis orbit? Why is it way down there? Velis orbit is here. And it shows that I'm here. Why would it be listed way at the bottom? Switched it to hierarchy. Is that why? Because it's... Okay, what about, That's really weird. Oh, I guess I haven't updated this in a while. Okay, how do I do that? Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Yeah, that was just the test, not the actual maiden voyage. True. Okay, then we'll put Nalvis higher than that. Alright. I guess Nalvis orbit. Okay, let's make this, let's make Nalvis itself 3. But, like, the spaceship should just be underneath wherever it is. That's so bizarre that it would just, like... It would be way at the bottom on its own. How is that useful? It's even got this little up arrow, like, pointing up, like... Hey, you're attached to the thing. I know that's a symbol for a starship, but still, it looks like an up arrow. Like, zone type, radius, primary resource. Huh. I suppose I could give it a priority of 1, but it still doesn't show where it is unless you click on it. That's so dumb. It should just, like, show up underneath wherever it is. Why is that not the way it is? Alright, now we're here, but we're not actually there. We're here. Velos Orbit. Terry, thanks for 106 months! Oh, I just noticed the music stopped. There's no music in space, did you know that? $2,000 hours? That's an exaggeration. I mean, maybe some people would spend that long. I'm spending, I think, much longer than normal, and I'm not even at a quarter of that. The far left button, yeah, that does hierarchy. That's what put it at the bottom. This doesn't do what I thought hierarchy would do. Like, this puts all the stars together. This is not what hierarchy is, by the way, developer. It puts all the stars together, and then all the planets together, and all the moons together. No, it should be a tree. It should be this. It should have, like, the star, and then all of its planets, and all of the moons should be under those planets. And the spaceship should be underneath wherever it is. That would be so much more intuitive, I think. Did it kind of do that? I guess it kind of did that. Okay, so it sort of did that. Can I collapse these? No. That'd be cool if you could collapse them. Do you know planets in other systems? Yeah, I guess I don't. Because my satellites up to this point aren't good enough. But this is probably good enough, the priority system. Because I don't have... I've only got a few... I've got like 2 bases and a bunch of outposts. And 1 ship. Okay, we used up 10,000 fuel, almost nothing. Going from Nalvis to... Where do we go, Velos? Yeah. Alright, let's go to... So since we have that docking clamp in Nalvis orbit, let's see... It should just automatically connect to that. To 57. Yeah, we're zooming. There's a number of changes in 0.6. The changes pretty much across the board sounded cool. It was just too much of a rework to update to it. Yay, it worked. And now it refills because we got a pipe. Damn, spaceships in the spaceship mod pack. Who knew? Okay, let's try a longer journey. Now that we realize we just need to update the integrity check. Did we design our own spaceship? Yes. Sure did. Just have to tear apart the base. Well, the problem is not just tearing apart the base, which I might have been inclined to do. It's that there wouldn't be... I would have to spread everything, so, like, not just, like, update some of the designs, because I, like, made it as compact as I could within reason. If I had made, like, a distributed rail base, where, like, each different metal was its own ore stop or something, that might have worked. But I would have to spread them out, which would involve taking everything apart again, which would mean all these connections of how the belts weave together would have to be done from scratch again. And I was not willing to do that. Okay, we went to Velas. Let's try, I want to go to Gardenia, which is where we're going to have a right to melange outpost. Gardenia, and we'll take this one, or not this one, but the next one or whatever. Gardenia orbit. 4. That's 4 minutes, 9 seconds. It's really weird notation. Is that what that means? Why does it say S? 409. Why not just 409? It's very confusing. Is it 4 seconds and like 9 milliseconds or whatever? Or 4 minutes? But this is farther away, so it should be farther. It should take longer, right? Let's find out. Engage. Set course. Maybe it was 4 seconds. It's updating based on our speed. We're accelerating. My target speed was 100, so maybe it's estimated based on the target speed. Yeah, it's 4 minutes, not seconds. What the, like the 3 colon, like number colon number S, that's very confusing. Well, last time we just went to the moon of the planet we were already in orbit around, which is pretty close. It's like being in orbit around Kerbin and going to the moon. And now we're going to Ike, basically. Much farther. How's our energy grid? Seems more than adequate. I have unlocked the next rocket, so we can definitely like juice it up. I just wanted to start with the default. I haven't researched spaceship size at all either, so this is like I wanted to like try to get the most out of the basic kit first before upgrading anything. If I check the map, oh that's neat. I wonder what happens if I fly around and, like, bump into those. Do they hurt me? You gonna... Take that! I don't think I can actually hit them. Shame. Oh, can I grappling hook into the ship? Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, now we're definitely going to use that now. Well, we don't need a door. Where we're going, we don't need doors. The main thing we need the spaceships for is we have to launch space probes from specific places to get specific science data. We need to do one from an asteroid belt. We need to do one... Oh, look. I'm on the thing. But... Oh, we were here. We went, like, down the line, then to there. That's kind of cool. We need to launch a probe from an asteroid belt. We need to launch a probe from around the star itself. So we're going to use a ship to, like, ferry out the probe materials, like the rocket itself and the space probe. And we're going to ferry back the data. So all it really matters is, like, it can... If the round trip takes 30 minutes or something, that's going to be fine. I thought you could move this around. Oh, I am moving it. WASD. But we haven't been here at all, so there's like nothing explored, I guess. Okay, so that used like almost a quarter of the fuel on this ship, this basic ship. Which we're gonna have a better one by the time we need to do that stuff, so it should be faster. And I'll use the better engines for the science one. All right, cool. We're here. USS Zisteau Prize D in orbit around Gardenia. It doesn't show my ship being here. That would be cool if it was just, if it still showed the ship that's in orbit around it. Alright, we're not going to land yet, though, because I got other stuff to do. I would like to blow stuff up, but I want to do that all at once. There's not that many aliens down there. It's probably going to be pretty easy. My stats, like, I've gotten a lot of gun damage, laser damage and stuff. I've got rail guns and stuff now. We've got a, what did I get? Like a weapon delivery cannon thing that can shoot iridium, whatever. Okay, let's go back to Naalvis. Naalvis. Orbit. Yeah, you can load trains into these too. I'm not sure how you would get the train to just sit there. If you would, like, leave it at a stop. But then how... I guess if the other stop isn't even available in the network, it would sit there and say, like, no path until you just teleport it to the other place and it has a path, and maybe then it would just go. I'm wondering if you could do it without some, like, fiddly circuit thing on a signal. I guess this doesn't need... I could move this one over so it... Oh, but then my hallway... Yeah, never mind. Nah, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. This is like a cartoon version of the Corellian Corvette frigate from Star Wars. Like a chibi. It's a chibi version. Spaceship 7. Oh, is that our number? Where's that listed? Spaceships, they all have a unique number, which you can use for, like, circuit stuff.
That's just prime.
Where's that listed? Maybe in the output? Oh yeah, 7. Lord Sarah, thanks for the sub. Yeah, it's Bezos paying for that, not you paying him much more. That's what's happening. Terran battleship. Oh yeah, true. I guess there's a lot of hammerhead type starships out there. Battle cruiser operational, Captain Commander, or did they say captain or commander? I forget. You paid 99 cents for a week. Oh. So, going to the asteroid belt's not that much farther. Actually, it may be about the same. I'm not sure how it calculates the distances. Going to the star also might be about the same. We could technically use this ship for that, the basic layout anyway. I'd have to change the containers. All right, Q. Oh, you know what? While we're docked, let me see if I can change the spaceship number. Spaceship number 1. All right, chat. It's time for a break. Time to get a snack, that kind of thing. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and please enjoy this clip show. It went back to 7 when you left. I never changed it until now, I think. Although, yeah, let's check. You mean when I clicked off? Oh, you're right. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. All right. I'll be right back. Blip. Blip. Here you go. See you in a few minutes.
If I split myself
BRB.
into 7 pieces, that's never gone wrong for anyone before. If I split myself into 7 pieces, and we lick 7 slugs all at once, oh, I bet that combined amount of total raw inspiration would let us charge up our base. We'd be able to figure out why it's going too slow. Okay, here we go. Times 7. By our powers combined. Ooh.
Okay, I definitely don't have enough to do it this way. There we go. No! Oh my god. Okay, let's ensure we have a way back up first. Wow, that was close. Okay. Wow, oh my god, that was so close. See, from here you can't see the block. It doesn't look like it's highlighted, but it actually is. And jeez, I dropped down farther than I guess I needed to go. I'm almost there. Oh, let's look around me before I go down there. I don't see anything down here. I'm sure it's so bright because of all the lava that it's impossible for anything to spawn. Okay, did I make it? I did. Yeah, I don't want any of that hitting me either. Okay, oh god. Let's get this treasure chest pronto. I hear skeletons and they're freaking me out. Yes! Yes! No! God!
So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing just to give you an overview. Oh, you know, first thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we could never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave 1. Let's have 2. 2 could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right. And then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil and the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid and that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. And we've got the rocket fuel here that is running all of our trains. I almost said tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe we'll have some this series. Have a tank base. But the rocket fuel goes to the rocket silo and also to our trains. In here we've got red and green, or red and blue circuits, using up a lot of green circuits. And then if we run down here to the south, let's exit out of here. There is the research area over here to the right, where all the stuff comes in on belts around the corner like a main bus, but wrapped around through these different factory layers. Inside this guy, we've got a few different types of science packs being made. And in this guy, the other science packs are getting made. There's a lot of spaghetti because it was cramped. That's what you have to do. And then over here, we've got all of the research beacons, obviously. And then one last thing, before we get onto the new stuff and redesigning the base, we've got the just the quality of life area where everything gets made to continue making the base. I just want to see if we can get back to where we need to go. Let's try to jump over there. Alley-oop. Alley-oop-ah. Oh, I'm in the tree. Okay, what's it? Oh, that's a Spinosaurus. It's only level 5, though. Okay, I'm gonna try it. You're gonna tag with both claws, too. Oh, you're getting wrecked. You're getting riggedy wrecked. Take that. And that. Yeah, run away. Try to run. You can't escape. Rah. Okay, that was a good test, I guess. Level 5. We know that we can take at least a low-level Spinosaurus. I think we're going to go for melee damage at first. Maybe eventually some other things. You are going to be a jack of all trades. There's blue crystals. I don't need blue crystals at the moment. Let's just try to get back to the base. If we can. I'm hoping I'm too high up in the air to take damage from random mushroom effects. We need to go up that way. Let's kill this snake. Hey, snake. The snake, I don't think the snake even is thinking we're dangerous. Or maybe we're so big it doesn't want to mess with us. Yeah, that's right, snake. Rah! You can attack with both at the same time. Smash the ground. Brrr. That's right, snake. Maybe I should have tried to pick that snake up. Maybe that would have made it a little bit easier. Ooh! Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. Let me look in the spyglass. There is a wild rock drake right there. Those are not tameable. The only way to get one is to steal an egg from their nest. I definitely don't want to try fighting that yet. All right, here's the little mock-up I made in single player. This is the exact same timings for all the repeaters and the wiring and whatnot. It's a little bit smaller. I realized it needed to be a little bit bigger because I was having trouble keeping all the wiring looking neat. And this is just the drum section. I wanted to add more, but listen to how much crisper everything is. Hear the sticks? Ba-da-ba-bop. So we can modify the drum beat. There's one redstone line going to the outside, one going to the inside. Okay, that's one modification. Then we can do the other one. Then we can turn them both on. And if the soul sand, these are the snare drums. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah, it sounds much better in single player. I'm not sure if it's going to work on multiplayer. To be honest, I may have to revise my plans for the project. I will keep messing with it. But it sounds so much crisper in single player. Rip, rip, zip, zap, rip, hop, zip, zip, zip. Cotton candy stall in the way. Panda bear in the way. Look at all the panda bears terrorizing people. Tearing them limb from limb, drinking their blood. That's the kind of panda bears I would put in my
all right, Zisteau, calm down there,
like
buddy.
A difficulty slider or a tick box.
Bloodthirsty panda bears, ridiculous. Okay, hi. That's not the ship. Didn't I? Oh, right. Do. Captain's log. Captain's log. Captain's log. Captain's log. Click. Goodbye. What is this? That's... Oh, those are just pieces. Yeah, oh, that's super old. Okay, get rid of that. I redid these. Don't need this. You went bird watching with the guy in Costa Rica. Looks like me. Yeah, I'm not going to admit that I'm me. You crazy? Oh, this is the old version. Okay, don't need that. Let's clean it up. Clean her up. Yeah, I don't think we need that either. Goodbye. Bricks. I might want these random pieces. Okay, let's move that over. Bricks. Do. Where do I want to set the blueprint? Oh, here. The icon. Spaceships. There. Why you give me this? Stop crashing. Okay, so we did the thing. We have a operational phase 1 ship. Tier 1, phase 1. Everything's good. Got circuits. Circuits there. Significant data.
That's just prime.
Oh, it's even backed up. Wow. 3, 2. Autosave. 8 key. Thanks for the sub. Oh, what's going on here? We have a jam. Oh. The train. Oh, okay, so the train's gone. So something's messed up back here. Cut. Okay. There's a problem, apparently. Thermofluid. Need this one. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Alright, I modified that train stop, but I didn't fix the... I changed where the fluids were, but not where the pipes went. So they would be in order of temperature. Warmest to coldest. Okay, so this is not supposed to connect anymore. Oh, it's not connected. Okay, so why does this... We're out of thermofluid there. Why has this train not left? Empty cargo inventory. The signal is red. Because all 4 are in there, but it's green on the way out. Automatic. It's sitting here. Empty cargo inventory. Why does it think it's... Why is it not moved? Oh, it's at the out... No, look, this is red. Why is that red? Oh. Because I need an extra signal. Because I put an extra stop. Ah. Okay, figured it out. That's why. Messed up. Yeah. Okay, so that should sort itself out then. Bloop, 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 bloop. You stop playing Factorio after getting a job in tech. I've heard a few people say that it's too close to their job to be able to enjoy it. It'll it won't take it that long to sort through that. Okay, so that's fine. Where was I? I was like down. I was wondering why I wasn't producing science. I was wondering because I want to do some research. We got the parts. We want to do these. It takes astronomic 3. Which there's already a pretty good amount there, so whatever, just go drop that off. Do. Those are all empty. Okay. Bing. Okay, so we're gonna do. Reusability is 4,000 astronomic 1. That would be nice, but we don't have enough for that. So, or at least not right now. I would rather do the structural integrity. It's going to give us plus 100 for each rank. $313, 800. Oh wait, how much were these? 300, 700, 1,500. It's like 3,000, but with productivity, it's closer to 2,000, which is pretty close to what I have. Okay, and this one is maybe too much to do right now. What are you missing? Blue 3. Because it's just arriving on the belt. Okay. I was wondering because I changed the setup if it was still working fine, but I think it is. It just arrived via train just now. Oh, the music. Oops. Okay. That first train's already gone. Oh no, this is about to empty. Then there's one more back there. Okay, next on the list of to-dos. The to-do list. We need to juice up the things that are slowing us down the most. With speed module 7. Huh. Really? Oh. What's going on here? It's probably like a lack. Usually, when this something stops working, it's because we ran out of like a ship crashed and or temporarily ran out of vulcanite blocks. But it seems like there's vulcanite blocks there. Batteries. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Just need more juice. Maybe. Alright, well, we're going down to the surface anyway. To deploy some juice. Alright, I just flew right in. Don't even need a zippy gun. Five seconds. Set course. Engage. Launch energy. 248 gigajoules required for launch. Wow, that's a lot. I might even need to I don't need to refuel, but if we had gone much further, I might have needed to. Damn, gravity wells. Oh, look at that, we're on the surface, though. That's pretty cool. Damn, I haven't been here in ages. Okay. Oh, something blew up. Robots don't do anything. My robots, not those robots. We're going to start using module inserter. Select an entity with module slots. That guy. Select a module. So is this what we wanted to insert or what we're replacing? I guess what we're... And can we have a mixed? Yeah, we can have mixed. But I'm not going to... I was going to add... Okay, this is a little silly, but just, you know, because I want to conserve energy and be efficient. So eventually we will upgrade to a second tier of these beacons that'll have 5 extra slots, so 20 in total. So all of my machines and all my calculations involve 19 speed modules, so we have space for 1 efficiency module. Because, yeah, you know, I want to conserve power. Okay, let's see if this works. Boop. Oh. Zoom. So that doubles the speed. These are 80% plus speed. These old ones are 40%. So I just doubled the output of our data storage substrate. We don't have the productivity upgrades yet because that's a biological research. Oh, I don't have a... Here, go here. I don't have a keybind for space. Because we're still producing... Let's see. Yeah, see, we're waiting for them here. Because I sped up this stuff. But we need to speed up the whole chain. We're recycling 80%, but still gonna make them from scratch to begin with. 4 gigawatts. Okay, so we can selectively... I don't have that many modules. We can selectively do some. I have an enormous nuclear reactor wasting power all the time. It's not wasting power. It's very efficient. It's just steam. Very healthy. It's good for you. You can put it on your skin. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see, what's probably slow? Green circuits? Yeah, let's give them some juice. Juice! Is that the whole thing? Yeah, that one beacon. Oh, that's right, the sulfuric acid needs some juice. Okay, the sulfuric acid is filling up now. Or at least it is here. Oh, because this side doesn't go up to here. Let's check the batteries. Are you getting through? Might take a second to filter through here. What do you care about saving power? Some of this stuff, more so in space than here, is going to start using a ton of power once everything's sped up to full speed. Fluid ingredient shortage. That's as fast as that's going to get till I get the productivity modules to increase as well. It's going a lot of different places, so it might just be take a while to filter through to all the different sources it's needed. I could technically, I don't think I need a second machine, but I could always add one. Second of each. Let's see, we updated those two at the same time. That's pretty good. Zoom, 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 zoom. What's this? Oh, that's the thing we already sped up. It should be pretty much compressed. Actually, it may not end up being fully compressed, but it'll speed up a little bit more once I have productivity modules upgraded as well. I might upgrade science, vanilla science. These are looking pretty good right now. The sulfuric acid still hasn't really caught up. I think I'm gonna speed that up. We'll just speed up the vanilla science stuff. Already did that. Bzzz. Okay. Theoretically, oh wait, does this include the circuits and the modules? 186. Not much. Still, that's only 0.2. I have it added up somewhere, I just forget where. Oops. Whoops. Like, this thing is running out periodically, but that's not necessarily a flaw. It's not going full speed all the time. The productivity upgrades will help, obviously. But, like, it's not going to be a problem later, but it's a problem now, so we might edit it because of now, because I want the stuff working now. Yeah, okay, we'll just edit it now because of that. I don't have any machines. Beep, 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 beep. Oh wow, I have no idea where they are. Alright. That's an oil refinery. That's not what I wanted. Oops. I wanted these. It's the wrong thing. Whoops. Give me that back. Actually, no, you keep that. You take it. I also don't have any normal pipes. Oh, you know what? I think there's a container over here with like random stuff I had before I departed for space. Yeah. There we go. Put the tank there. Just move that pipe a little bit. Water can be right there. Iron can be here. I don't have the modules on me, so I get the robots to do it. Do 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 do. Well, these pipes, they stretch so far. It's crazy. Okay, this one, I'm gonna have to move a little bit. Water and sulfuric. Petroleum. Then get the water from there. But then I can't insert into the thing. Yeah, I guess that's not going to work for the water. Because I need space for an inserter. Inserter, it doesn't matter. Do 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 do. This was connected there. That's just the one line. Kind of hate updating stuff like this. It feels very random. Ugh. This one needs water. Oops. And the iron plates. I was gonna have them 3 apart. That doesn't really work. I could just move, let's move this there. Just get rid of that. I have no belts. This is going that way. I can still be there. But this does not have the input. That's why that was there. Okay, new plan. New plan. Very messy plan. It's annoying. Oops. Seems like it's slowly backing up because it was empty. Oh, this is full now. This was not full before, I don't think. All right. This is filling up. Good. Ah. Much better. So we need 8 batteries a second. And that's, we're not really producing productivity modules right now anyway. But 8 a second. Which is about half a belt. Which is about what that's doing. Approximately. A little bit less, actually. But it's still on the rank 3s. I guess I could give it some juice. Yeah. There we are. There we are. Still have a pretty good amount of them. Yo, what are you doing? They took something. Beacons, I hit that one. Hit up that one. Must go faster. Do 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 do. Got about 100 left. $65. I want to boost up the rocket production. Is this one not getting hit by a beak? I think it is. 1.25. That's a weird, it's entirely logistics based. I wonder if I, oh no, but it's got that. I wonder if I added this in after the fact. If I just move this down one space. 8.75, that's better. Oh. Yeah, this is just compressing cargo rockets. Okay, that's not super important. That's not constructing anything from scratch. How much I've left? I don't have enough to do that whole production chain. I've only got 20 left. That's enough for one beacon. Yeah, that's not enough to do much. Okay. That could be... I mean, it could all be upgraded, but... I don't have enough left. We used them all. More or less. Okay. To infinity and outer space and stuff. Speed beacon the spaceship? No. Zow. Okay. Honey, we're home. So what was it missing? Yeah, we just started. We just fixed the production of these speed module 3s with the battery thing. The battery situation. Like half full. Alright, that's fine. A new satellite was launched but didn't find anything new. Well, here's what we can do. Look at this. Recycle. Boop. I don't need those efficiency ones. Icky. Okay, we're on Spaceship Integrity 5, with one more after that. What are we missing? 3, 2, 3. I don't know, is there an easy way to tell what you're actually missing? Looks like we've got material 3, we've got energy 2, astronomic 3, we're missing astronomic 3. Last time I checked, it was because the chip recycling was broken and we fixed it. Oh, it's just because the train is like sitting there with too much space in it. Too much space in space. I may even change these to 111s eventually. Once things are like fully upgraded and sped up, if it still feels slow. So we gotta get through that one, and then this one is an extra 1600, which I think there's enough, at least for that particular pack, to do that. Bzz, 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 bzz. Higher level modules are supposed to be prohibited. They are really expensive. So we just plopped down a bunch of tier 7s. Each one of those contains 80,000 petroleum gas, 50,000 copper ore, 90,000 vulcanite ore for one. 90,000 vulcanite ore, 50,000 copper ore, 15,000 stone, 1,600 iron. It's not nothing. Spaceship. Wait, didn't I have another one after that? Oh. Oh, that was the final one. This one's 3K. Okay, I guess that's I don't think we have enough for that. Spaceship. So we were at, oh, it automatically expanded. Yeah, we were like right up at our capacity. Now we're less than half. Nice. I'm going to leave that ship there, though. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Probe ship. Okay, next. Ion. Did I already grab some of these? I don't see them. Do, 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 do. Don't need all this platform. Probably. We will need another one of those. Do. More walls. I'm almost out of walls. Flip. Oh, inventory full. Oh, dang, I forgot to get rid of... Ah! Damn. Forgot. We don't need these belts right now either. Forgot to get rid of the stupid terrestrial garbage. Don't need that train stuff. Alright, that's better. Ion is faster in space. Yeah, I know Ion, okay, I'm just... My knowledge of rocketry derives almost entirely from Kerbal Space Program. And I know Ion engines in Kerbal Space Program are very, like, efficient, but low power. But in this one, you get rocket first, just because the flow of the game, because you start on the planet, you go into space, and then you get the Ion engines. These are, like, only usable in space. But says it's got a large amount of power. Eventually we'll get antimatter, but we have to do deep space science first. We have to be tier 4. What we're doing now is we got to set up a ship to finalize tier 4 astronomic and energy. And that's all there is, I think. As far as spaceship propulsion. I think we're gonna need more space than this now. There's not enough space anymore. We need like a shipyard, don't we? Could be down here. Alright. Copy that, Red Leader. Nope, that's mine. Hands off. Wee. All right, where's those engines? Ooh, fancy. Can't be rotated. Let's just do it straight line for now. Let's do... These are the same size as those other ones, right? Or not. No, they're bigger. 4. It's still an even number. What was the other ones? The other ones were 3. Oh, okay. That's actually... Okay. What about the tanks? Oh, they're tiny. I don't know why you can't see how much is in a tank until you put something in it. Like, I don't know what the capacity is. What's your capacity, sir? 10K. Okay, so we'll need this on one side or the other. Probably want to do it that way, because I'm not even sure how we're gonna fuel it. I mean, we're gonna get a train to show up. So what we need to do, we need to deliver. We need a really low number of them. We need to deliver. Space probe rockets. For one spaceship and space probe rockets for another ship. And then one ship needs star probe. The other one needs asteroid probe. And each of these two things in the silo at the location will give us 1,000 data, which is enough to last like 10 minutes. In the setup. So we're gonna build those here. So the ships will dock up here, maybe like up here. They take quite a bit of. This one's not such a big deal, but the satellites themselves take 1,000 blank data cards. So I'm gonna belt that and do the rest with robots. So we're gonna have a belt coming off of here up to, I guess we'll move these machines up there, something like that. I might move these roboports and just have them be like right there. So the ship's probably gonna dock here. Jet fuel irrelevant. I guess we could change this to being that stuff. Ion stream to fuel them. Doop. Crash. Just copying the color. Very important. Speaking of this, oh, it kind of already is. Yeah, that doesn't, well, doesn't exactly look bright white, but I guess trains shouldn't look so shiny or something. And the amount they need fueled, if they only need to do a round trip like every 30 minutes, it doesn't need a ton of throughput. So at least until I realize I need it otherwise, I'll probably just do this kind of thing. Actually, let's bloopy-doop so it copies the tiles. We're gonna, oh, those are gonna be on belts, so those are gonna go on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Tip. Mm-hmm. Okay. How about now? Oh. Blueprints over here. Give them back. Stop giving me stuff. I don't want it. Boing. Go pick up. Then come back. Where's my step? Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Okay, so this needs 2 cards a second. Same for the other one, I'm assuming, probably. Okay, it's very little throughput. They're all pretty cool. I really like the idea of Warhammer, but there's never really been a game to really like make me want to super get into it. The 40K, what are they called? The Real War? What are they called? Yeah, the strategy game that's like the current version. The Total War. Those are like always they seem so cool on paper, but the battles always boil down to like the same thing, and it's just like it's like equipping your character with cosmetic like armor upgrades in Path of Exile. Because all the battles are just like, okay, put your melee in the front and the archers in the back and the horses on the wings. Like and I think I also like the perspective feels like way too far away. The units, everything just feels like super spread out. The battles just never really deliver on the coolness of Warhammer. Barbies for boys. There was an RTS that I did play a little bit. I forget what it was called. Warhammer something, but Space Marines. I forget what it's called. That one was pretty cool. There was like a first or third person Space Marine game where you like ran through and killed. Yeah, Dawn of War. I played that one a bit. There was a Space Marine game where you like ran around and I forget if you were murdering orcs or some other faction. That game was pretty cool, but there's never been a game that really just. I never played the MMO. It wasn't 40,000, but I never played the Warhammer MMO. Maybe that one was good. I'm gonna copy everything but those inserters. That's probably a good idea. We don't need 2 belts of throughput, though. So what's going on here? These 2, 1 belt. It would unload more evenly if I did it like this. I don't know if it's really necessary, though. It's a bit overkill for 1.7 per second. Or 3.4 per second, I guess. Do. Oops. Well, doesn't matter, but do. That's probably totally fine. Is there a chairlift mod? I don't know that I've seen that mod. That would be a cool mod. Not very useful, but cool. Okay, so we got our ion stream to fuel the ship, and we got the circuits on a belt. That's kind of an awkward position. 320 out of. Put them here. Did I? Oh, I was gonna make I was curious if it would stack or not. How much did you load into here? I guess not that much. Oh, because I didn't put this on the system. Yeah, I intentionally didn't put this on the system, so they wouldn't be flying around everywhere. Cannot. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. All right, pick that up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me put the spaceship stuff away for a second. This is what we're going to be building. This is what the rocket looks like. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't think I can take it back out of there, but that's fine. I just wanted to see, like, I wanted to see if they stacked, and they don't. Yeah, this mod pack does have really good art. It has the best art of any mod pack I've seen, by far. Oh, this is, we're not putting this there. But we do need to make, I don't know if I want to put those down. It's going to fill up the, you know, I'm just going to sort of rebuild it, basically. It's not very complicated. I don't want it filling up a chest with a bunch of crap when I'm going to move it around again. Okay. Okay. Let me just store those somewhere else, please. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this crap. We found a discussion about making a chairlift mod. It's funny. Okay, so we need to make these. We need to make this. And we need to make the probe. We're already making all the other stuff. I'm wondering if I want to, like, put this on a belt. It would be quite costly if a robot were to crash carrying this. But we probably have more than enough space, but I don't know if I want to put it... I guess we would have to have some circuit conditions to, like, shut down the machine, because it does take 1,000 blank data cards, so by the time it has made one and it's made its way to the ship, I could probably read that signal and shut down the inserter for the machine so it doesn't add more to the belt. Because those are fairly expensive items. Okay, so that's... Oh, another thing I can drop are these things. Okay, so the ships will go around about there, I guess. Something like that. Whoop. I wonder what happens if you do that. Need some clamps. Don't need 50. Yep. Spaceship. Spaceship. Zoop. Zoop, zoop. Oh, this again. Okay. Can I remove those? I don't know. Bzz, bzz. Invalid. No tiles found connected to a properly enclosed console. Is it because I got rid of those? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this thing, I could either use like buffer chests, or we could load them into a chest. It would be so much more straightforward to just use a buffer chest and robots. Maybe that's just easier, and I don't care that much about it if they crash every now and then. Can't fly inside. Yeah, I think I don't care. That's my. The robots crash every now and then. It's going to make it so much simpler to just set up a buffer chest. New engines already. Yeah, I had them to begin with. I just wanted to start with the basic one first. So I can have like... I can use the buffer chest. These can like output to passive provider. And then I'll just have... On the other side, I'll just have a requester chest. And I'll probably, although the data I'll probably belt because there's a lot of that. But we're probably gonna send like literally 3 of each of these out to the outpost to start, or maybe at most 5 at a time, maybe 5. So we'll be bringing back 5,000 of that data. We'll have to figure out how much space that takes up. So then I literally just do that. And that. Boom. Done. Okay, but we will need, whoops. Or no, what did I say? 5? Let's do 5. 3? Pathetic. Let's do 5. 65. That's too many. So that's like 50 minutes worth of science. So just got to complete a trip. Well, I guess we'll see how long it takes to get out there and back. So our destination is already the asteroid belt 251. We gotta change the fuel type and figure out the number. That's what? 6 tanks, and it said that they hold 10K. So, like, let's just say, like, 55,000? Thousando? So it emits a green signal if it's got what I want it to have. We gotta wire up the chest and the tanks to that guy. That's for the voyage out. This tells it to launch. When it's got 3 checks, it passes the signal, which tells it to launch and where to go. And it'll have a constant combinator telling it what number to dock. I guess 2 is fine, whatever. Whatever. Are they military? No, they're probably here, right? Yeah. Clamp 2. Clamp 2. Okay, and also the speed. I don't know what the top speed's going to be yet, so we'll just say, like, 500. That's got a wire to that. This got a wire to that. But we're going to move that around, so I don't care right now. I think I was doing green. How'd I do it? Red. Red for that. I was doing green for the clamp output. Yeah, that one can be red. I guess I can go ahead. I'll just move them all at once, I guess. The streamline is make it aerodynamic, even though no. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore that in favor of like style. And then we would have a separate set on the way back, which would not include these. On the way back, we would need to tell it asteroid belt probe data equals 5,000. I think that's what it is. Oh, okay, another thing. Other thing. We need it to say asteroid belt probe data equals 0 before it can take off again. That could cause problems. Okay, so now that needs to be 4 greens. Okay, and then, similarly, I guess, yeah, let's do that both sides. We're not going to refuel over there, so we don't need the fuel check. But we do want to say, we don't want these still sitting around in there either. So when it's fully unloaded, 0 of those and 0 of those. And it's fully loaded up with this thing. And all those are true. Then you can leave. We'll have to hook these up to the inventories so it can read that. And it will need this too. But we gotta tell it to come back to now this orbit 216. There. That's the basics. It just needs to be hooked up to the stuff to read it. Do I want to like that or like that? Oh yeah, well. Which edge do you want to align to? Maybe that one. It looks good like that. All right, fine. Hey, why are you... Gotta rotate it before, These are gonna be on separate planets, or orbits, or whatever, so I don't... This little connecting to everything kind of annoys me visually, but it won't, be there in the final version. So once we're at the place, pass the signal to launch when you've got 5, I think it's 1,000 per recipe, 1,000 product 1. We're sending 5. So we've got 5,000. We've fully unloaded those guys. Come back. When you're here, you got enough fuel. Hopefully that's enough. We'll test that first. You've loaded 5 of those. You've loaded 5 of those. You've got 0 of these because you've fully unloaded that. Pass 4 green. Send the signal to launch. Bloop, bloop. Okay, I think those work. Then we just need to build the ship. So I'm gonna do these with a buffer chest, and then I don't know what those stack to. Oh, you know what? Does it say in this thing what the stack size is? 50. So stack size, we need 100 spaces. Wow, that's annoying. Seems like that's waste of floor space. I guess I'll just use 3 containers. We're on an even grid or an odd grid? Even grid? Huh. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. We're like 4 spaces shy of it looking nice. I guess we can use 3. Whatever. And we only need like 1.6 a second. It will have to account for... It's got to unload the stuff and then take off. It's going to be gone a while before it comes back with more. I don't know what the trip time is going to be. I might use 2 of these, because I can get more throughput, input and output. This doesn't need to be filtered, but it just helps me keep track of what it's for. And we gotta figure out where the belts go. Alright, put this over there. Okay, so these take power consumption, 10 megawatts. Schmega Schwatch. I think I'm going to try to still do it with solar panels and see if it works. Because we do have quite a bit of capacity. We could, maybe I need more boosters. We need more boosters. I don't know if we need more tanks. Well, the more engines I put on it, the more power it's going to drain, but the faster it'll get there, so it'll just be a balancing act, I guess. Oh, that's right. What is... There's also, and it's instead of using turrets, there's these things, but we can't get these yet till we can do energy 4. The shield projectors. So we gotta use laser beams, or turrets, whatever. Meep. Meep, meep. We are going to an asteroid field. There may be an asteroid issue with going there. This is still... Clamps don't need power. Okay, if it gets any wider, I need an extra substation. Maybe this is a good width. Chunk factor. Chunk factor acceptable. Spaceship. Invalid. Oh. Sorry. It can still get bigger. Okay. Plus, I'll recover some potential just from adding more bulkhead. How far does that extend? Out to here. Okay, there's our space dimensions. 2 substations. Or at least the max length I think we'll do. The walls are not symmetrical. Why do walls have the ribs? It's because they're like thinking they should be attaching to something. So for some reason, they treat the void like there's a cliff there or something, or water. Because the game doesn't really know how to handle void, I guess. Something like that. Maybe it should be pointier. Let's put it like there. Well, that sort of cuts down on my space for solar panels. But doesn't matter. Style before substances. We don't need stupid solar panels. Oh, look, it flashed red. This I just noticed that. Flashed red, the stuff's gonna cut off. Boop. It's outside. Maybe we just try to pack in the solar panels at the back at first. Dude, that can be moved. Moved. That can be moved. Bzzz. 1, 2. We can do 5 across. We may end up needing more tanks, I'm not sure. So maybe I'll just leave that like it is. Or could do that. Probably massive power overkill. There's no way it needs this much. Okay, this looks dumb. Changing it. No accumulators? The spaceship is clearly not finished. Where's the captain's lounge? This is not a pleasure vessel. This is a workhorse. My yacht is anchored, or my current yacht. We'll make a new one. The current yacht's up here. We do need like a belt thingy through the middle to load. Whoa, Nelly. I wonder. Okay, so either I could give this thing 3 stops, which I have not tried sending it around to different stops within the same area. I don't know why. That's probably possible. To like have it load up the stuff here, head off to the asteroid belt, wait for the stuff to finish there, load up, drop it off down here, and then pop back up there. So I guess the offloading. I was going to use a landing pad originally. That's here. Needs to get delivered to this guy. So it could end up there or over here. I guess either way it doesn't really matter. Wherever there's space. How big is it? Not that big. There's gonna be 2 of them. So they could just like there, or maybe here just makes sense. The machine they're going to is right. It's one of these. Maybe there works. So the unloading would be going that way. I guess we'll have the unloading and loading on the same side. So it's going to come from the left in both instances. And then that thing, wherever it ends up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoop. Spaceship. Okay. Could be bigger, but probably doesn't need to be. Space belts in your spaceship. Okay, so these will need to stretch to whatever's on the other side. So that, as long as there's like a little bit of a gap, that's probably fine. Do 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 do. That'll go to the science, whatever. This will come from the silo. I'll probably have some kind of buffer chest thing for it. Yeah. Magical underground belts. Magical underground pipes. $23 gigajoules required. I'm not sure until we actually put stuff in that tank how that's gonna go. No, that's not. Doesn't work. Nor does that. I can fudge that though, I guess. All right, 2x2. Okay, go there. 2x2. I could, I guess, adjust everything else around it. Okay, so this needs to have... this. 2. 2. Hey, Megalad, what's up? 2. Okay, so this was for 2 stops. If I wanted to drop off... How's the SpaceX? We're figuring out some asteroid belt probe data spaceship stuff. Oh, yeah, raid. I didn't even notice. I'm a little bit in the zone. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. I just got spaceships, like, literally yesterday. So, we're brainstorming loading up a ship with probe rockets and satellites to send off to the asteroid belt. So this will send it off to there. If we separate that into 3 stops, this shouldn't even need to be there. Okay, so let's do the 3rd stop. It's defaulting to 3 every time. So we need that one. Let's go through the order, actually. This is the first stop. It's fueled up. It's got fuel. It's loaded up with the rocket and the satellite. Yeah, if we change it to 3 stops, we don't need that anymore. Space. The final. Frontier. So this will tell it to go to the asteroid belt. When it's got the stuff and it's got the fuel, then when it gets there, that's this one. We want it to unload those 2 guys and load up this guy. And then launch for... Oh, I guess we need to... Oh, this changes... Okay, if I want to do it this way, I would need to include the clamp information and not have that be constant inside the... Because I would need 2 different numbered clamps because we're in the same region to have it go here then there. What I might do is just load that crap up into a train and send it down there, actually. Because I was going to have the ship dock. Where's my spaceship? Didn't I have a... I was going to have him dock here. Ish. But may as well, if it's just going to be on a train... Could be like a smaller train too. There's definitely room for that. The machine they're going to is right there. Yeah, maybe I'll just load them up onto a train. Rotate the clamps. But that's kind of the same problem, because right now I've got a constant signal telling it what clamp to clamp to. And you can't tell it 2 different sides and still have it be a constant signal. It's just, you could do it. You would just need to build the clamp signal into this thing, which is fine, I guess. Is there a reason for me not to do that? It's just, it's not that complicated. Just send a train with this stuff, and it could be like a 1-1-1 train, so it would be very small. I could rebuild this. These used to be 1-4-1s, and they're smaller now, so I could make this more compact, and like they could be, the trains could be right there. So that's probably just the most straightforward way to do it. is to not make it more complicated than it needs to be. This mod pack's already complicated enough. Okay, so now I gotta undo what I did. Because we're not doing 3 stops anymore. Oh, it's up here. That's the sending off to the asteroid belt one. This one. Okay. So let's go over it again. It's got fuel. It's got the probe. It's got the satellites. It's doesn't have any data because it's unloaded all of it. It's launching to asteroid belt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Clamp 2. Okay. So then when it's out there, it's loaded up all the data. Got 0 those, 0 those, and it's coming back here. Yeah, okay. I guess I didn't change it then. Okay. And this container can go pretty much anywhere. All right. All right. Boop, boop. Do 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 do. Kind of want to shift the whole ship so that that thing is on grid with it gets rid of that gap. So I want to shift the whole ship down 1. Probably just cut and paste. Boop, 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 boop. No, we went the wrong way. No, other direction. Or it needs to shift 2 more. Lamau. If it was there, then it's... The clamp is right next to the belt, which just kind of looks weird. But I guess it doesn't matter. It's just kind of like aesthetically weird. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. So I want it there. So we want to shift. Don't I want it shifting that way? I guess so. All right. Okay, it's not symmetrical anymore, whatever, but I can fix that. Invalid. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, these gotta move too. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Valid. right. This is maybe overkill on power. I'm not sure yet. Or maybe underkill. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. I just want to make it like something I'm mostly happy with, and then give it a test journey. Get a machine? Who would do such a thing? A machine to build for you? I guess this ship is not really going to have like a hallways and stuff. In the future, our ships will be properly spaceshipy. The door can be wherever, I guess. Unstable. I screwed it up again. Do. Okay, passed. Picture of what? Car wheel in washing machine. Little red dwarf. Let's no. Let's put those back. Happy little bulkhead. Oh wait, I can't have that on the other side because of the thing. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It works, right? Well, we don't know if it works, but like it's functional. It will be functional. I could have the other one load up on the other side. Okay, yeah, but we can make a blueprint and then copy it twice up there, and then spaceship. This is Asteroid belt ship. And any other changes can be made up there. Oh, whoops. Oops, shoot. I'm too fast. Okay, whatever. Fine. Okay, so we got these machines making the... These can be moved. But they will be making this stuff. So on one of these, the belts load, or at least on the current design, it loads on the left. But it could be like this, and the other one loads on the right. And then I have these like directly in the middle. That'd be nice. So I guess then let's find the center. 12. That's the middle. Robots! Oh, I got too much stuff. Huh? Oh, okay, there were probes in that container. Right. This is an odd number, but that's okay. Close enough. How many filter inserters? We used them all on something. Don't. Are there missing inserters down there? Or did I used some here. Those are stack inserters, though. Are there missing inserters? Oh, there are. Oh. Train is out of fuel. Now this orbit. What? What? Why? Where's this supposed to go? Why is this thing not receiving fuel? Okay, I guess we'll fix that. I think I maybe wasn't... Oh, okay, I think I know why that happened. Because originally I was going to provide fuel to the trains at these science areas. But then I realized I didn't need it except for a few. Because I had them in other places, and this is like... But why did I add them up there and not down here? That doesn't make any sense. Is this guy not getting fuel? He needs fuel, doesn't he? He's getting fuel from the Nexus area. Him too. Oh. I see. Oh ho. Glad I ran out of fuel here. It's convenient. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Filters. It doesn't matter right now, but next time a rocket shows up, it'll screw things up. Do. Alright, full up already. There you go. There you go. Oh, you need one on this side, too. All right. Another rocket? Is it like 2 in a row? Yeah, wow, okay, I think that's the first time I ever had 2 crash like almost back to back. Where like the one hasn't even finished getting cleaned up yet. Zoop. Okay, so we did zoop. We were doing this. I was arranging this crap. And then how did I know to go down there to do things? I'm not sure. These guys are gonna need... the circuit chips. Do. No. Fun fact, let me get wrecked. Oh, I saw this. Is there another one out of fuel? Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Okay. Wow. Well, we fixed it, but it's... got to be able to get to the station. So that was specifically the warmest temperature. The other ones all have fuel. I guess we should spot check all the trains returning the warm thermofluid. Okay, that one's getting low, but it'll next time it's there, it'll fill up. Well, it's the last some. Okay, so it'll be fine. Next time it gets there, it'll get fuel. So there's these. A little bit more. And then there's one up by the circuit chip spot. Oh, but this one gets his own fuel. All right. Autosave. All right, we're building this. They need circuits. The other stuff they're going to get from requester chest. Requester chest. Requester chest. Do do do. Do do. And then we got to build that thing. I think that's enough space. I might move this walkway up a little bit because it's colliding with that belt. At the same distance? It should be, right? Overlapping. Because it's the increments of 2 anyway. Like that. Here I can put little measurement ticks. Ooh. It's gonna go every other space anyway, so yeah, looks right. Do. Okay. Insy, outsy. Then close that up. Solar panel. The door location's kind of arbitrary. I might move that. This side's gonna unload the data, not load it, so we don't need this belt actually. And we need to load this stuff. Maybe I move the buffer chest down here. Why are we getting the robots to design and build everything for us? We have to upgrade them. They're not smart enough to do this, unfortunately. They're real stupid. I am out of belts. Okay, there's the data, although I guess it could get loaded onto a train up there. We're gonna put it on a train. It could just be, I could extend this tree thing up a bit. The stuff we're making here is gonna get loaded via robot. And they're both, oh wow, look at that. They're just within range. One tile. Perfect. Wowzer. Okay, then we need to fit the loading information. Yeah, I might do that just to keep the space clean. Clean. Do. Okay, I gotta stay in satellite mode or I'll lose it. Two. Three. Beep, 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 beep. Do. That goes like that, and then this has got to go there. Technically this is there, but I sort of want it... Now let's keep it there. Same relative position. That's the launch, that's the clamp info. 3. Oh, we haven't tested these yet, I just realized. Probably should have tested one of them before I built two of them. Okay, but this one has a different destination. We need to send it to Star 214. And they need to get wired up to the container. And the fuel needs to get wired up. Ah! Oh, I don't have a door. Okay, where... I have a door on this one. Where do I want the door to be? I just wanted it to be clear of that. Maybe there. The train between them? Here? You could, but... You could. But there's not really a lot of space. I'll probably just have it on a belt and go over there. And just continue this thing. No power. Star. I'm just gonna name it what it's for. Star probe. No, asteroid probe ship. The Excalibur Star probe ship. Okay, so that's gotta get tied to the inventory. And then it needs to go out to there. Oh, we also need to hook up the read contents. You know, there's a chance it'll unload without the belt being totally unloaded. Like, it'll take off with their stuff, like on this belt right here. But I guess, does that matter? Can't reach from a substation to another substation. What? Are these guys not? Ew. They are one network because of this thing. It's hard to visualize because there's so much like stuff in the way. No, it's right. This one's grid ends at the top of this, and this one's grid ends at the bottom of that one. Yeah, it should be right. I don't know why I can't connect them with the wire. Oh, I can. Why wouldn't it let me before? Okay, so let's see. We've got read contents of that, read contents of the tanks, and then read contents of these containers, and then go there. Boom. Aha. Okay, so we have one green signal because we have none of those. Okay, so it's hooked up right. And I guess we could... We still haven't tested this ship to see if it has enough. Oops, shoot. I'm gonna run out of wires. Oh, these are all kinds of screwy. Why are they doing that? This one connects to... Looks really weird. Like the wire for this one... Oh yeah, look, it connects like way off to the side of it. Okay, just a graphical wackiness. Okay, and then... Oh wait, this we still need to hook this up to this. Yeah, that wasn't hooked up right. Gotta finish the connection. So now it knows we have 0. There was already 0 because there was nothing going to that signal. But we can confirm once I start filling the tanks, I guess. I guess we can go ahead and do that. You could read the belt. You could, but for that to be accurate, you've got to read, like, every segment of belt. Well, we'll make sure the rest works, and then maybe come back to that. So that could be there. Take the fewest segments, do it that way. Stand still. Do I... This supply train thing I'm probably never even going to use. Get out of here. Goodbye. I fly around too fast with the jetpack, and my requirements for any given thing I'm building are too different and weird, and there's too many different building pieces for that to be really practical. For a mod pack like this. Okay, is this ready to start? I'm gonna make sure that it's only gonna fuel the one, because we still gotta test that it has the juice to go where it needs to go. Okay, may as well another pump, I guess. Okay, so if it's wired up right, it'll give a check once this hits, 50. It is reading it right now, you can read it. 14,000, 15,000. Reading the belt might work in conjunction with that because it's gonna be unloading 5,000 at a time. So this belt's gonna be compressed, that half of the belt. So we could, yeah, maybe we could just read a segment of the belts. And if this is empty, that means that these have stopped outputting. So yeah, that's probably fine. That probably works. That'll do, pig. Read belt contents. Read the belt of the contents. There you go. There you go. We have 2 check marks. Oh, we got to make sure we don't give it... We're not building this stuff, so it's impossible for it to have 4. Okay, we have the fuel, though. So this one is wanting to go to... Let's do another check to update everything. We need 24 gigajoules to launch. We've got 228. This is going to go to the... I guess we can use this to set up the outpost. We're going to do it manually the first time because there's nothing out there yet. Colitis, Asteroid Belt 1. Is that 3 hours? 3.5 hours. Okay, that's not gonna work. Huh. Okay. Back to the drawing board. How is it that's... I don't know. We took the other one to the asteroid belt. Maybe it's an error. Maybe it needs to, like, update once it actually goes once. Okay, this is what we'll do. I'm going to save. We're just going to see if that's accurate by launching. Asteroid Belt 1. Might not be. Wow. No, it's not accurate. Okay, it's like less than 2 minutes. Beep, 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 beep. I didn't bring the stuff to set up the thing, but wow, that would have been a huge bummer if I had to completely redesign the ship because it like wasn't fast enough or whatever. But yeah, that's more than... It needs to do a round trip like once every almost 50 minutes. Probably a bit faster than that because we need to be able to craft stuff. And I'm not sure how long it takes to launch 5 probes. Ooh, Okay, but the asteroids are pretty, and we might need more turrets. We are headed to the asteroid belt. Strangely enough, has asteroids. The power is hunky-dory, super duper, no big deal. Yeah, I think maybe just a few more pew pew, and it should be fine. You have arrived at your destination. This location. Oh, this doesn't. We're gonna just load the game. We want to find the methane. Suppose I could have probed it ahead of time, right? $18 million. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna. Okay, we definitely did it, and we used up like 12% of the fuel. You find it amusing that there are stone ore patches on literal asteroids. Yeah, a lot of asteroids are made out of ice and other things. Or it might be some kind of ore that's not like usable as what we use stone for. I don't know. You can figure out a reason for it. Let's go take a look at it, then we'll reload. Alright, the ship is more than adequate. 2-minute trip. Super good. Works fine. Boo-doo-doo. Methane. I think if it needed some reagent to mine it like sulfuric acid, it would tell me. It's not a very big patch, but I don't think we need that much at at once. There's more over there. So we'll probably put the outpost like, I don't know, there. I didn't bring any drills. But yeah, we can bring one. Okay, so I think that works. So we need to set up production of these fellas. Okay, so if there are more than or less than 5, that's what I'm trying to think of. If there's less than 5, enable. If there's less than 5, enable, so we don't build too many. Oh, I guess we might want a beacon. Forgot about that. Oh. Here. Wait. We might not need one. Okay, not for that. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. But we don't need it for that either. For this. No. This. Oh, I already didn't have it. It's got no modules in it, and it's fine. Okay, what about this one? Fine. And then... Alright, that's probably fine. Just dump some liquid speed in there. 30-second crafting time. So every 10 seconds it's loading in that. Always feels weird having these like super low values. It's probably totally fine. It just, for some reason I like multiples of 5. Do 10. What are we doing? 10 times. So 50 battery, 50 of those stuff. You can try... Oh, I see what you mean by hand mining. It didn't make sense until just now. I could have right-clicked. I think if I do a control right left click thing, it's going to put some ridiculous requests on this. So I'm just going to... This is kind of a slow craft. Once a minute? I may separate out the rocket fuel into their own thing. Video paused. Continue watching. Yes, thank you. Thank you, music. Okay, so now we need... I'm just going to double them. 20 fuel cells. 100 bulkheads and 20 panels. Alright, yeah, 50, whatever. What was the next? Bulkhead. Yeah, solar panels. Yeah, close enough. 100 bulkheads. Yeah, it is annoying. They don't want you to have the wubs. YouTube, anti-wub. Okay, if I'm gonna continue this thing, I should probably do that now. Before I do more with that belt. Maybe... Maybe I will run those belts down through here instead of having that, because I only need those 2 extra trains. I don't really need to add so much infrastructure to all this. More train, thanks for what's up. Can't see what's going on because of my jetpack smoke. All right. Yeah, so I think we will just have the belts pick up the stuff there. Okay, I need scaffold. And these were going to be, I think, a 111. Da do 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 do. Let's do stops first. Okay, so this one will be pick up. This one will be that one. Pick up. I think a one, just one cargo wagon's fine. Where are you? There you are. So I think it was, we're going to load up 5,000 at a time. Which is stack size 50, 100. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's not one train. That's 3 cargo wagons, 5,050, 100 inventory spaces. If we did 3 at a time, it'd be 3,000, which would be... So each of these is... This is 500, 1,000, 2,000. We would still need 2 cargo wagons minimum. I miscalculated. If we did 4 probes, if we did in sets of 4 instead of 5, that would be 4,000, which is exactly 2 cargo wagons. That sounds like jolly, jolly good. The round trip's only 2 minutes, so it should be fine. And it's just using cotton candy to fuel the thing, which is literally made out of sugar, so who cares? Boop, ba-da-doo. Oh my god, that's a lot of fuel. Okay, so this guy is going to the blue one. Let me grab a color reference. delete the schedule. So we are going to... That's a lot of steps. We're going to pick up... I'm just going to put the cargo count. 'Cause it's possible we change this, I guess. What is it? 4K? 4K? Oop. Cargo equals... Oh, well, that's weird. I didn't know you could do that. Cargo equals cargo. We don't have the other stop yet. All right. Okay, so we got our trains. They'll need to load up. Beep, boop, boop, beep. So if I do it like that, that's not going to work exactly. I'd like a more compact version. I do something like this. Do. Does translate going the other direction? Or does it not work? I guess if the belt was... We're not... How much space do we have? This is already a belt, but that can get moved. This is the those things. Oh, now that we're finished this, let's connect that. Music's a little bit loud. Boo. Tim, thanks for the sub. Space has space. There's a lot of space in space. We've just been discovering. Lots of space. Oops. Could do that. So there's a space for buffer chests, I guess. That took 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, which we don't. We've got. Yeah, we can only use 3. Or I just don't use buffer chests. Maybe don't need buffer chests. Or do that. Why? Is that look off? It doesn't look like that's connecting, but I guess it is. Doesn't look right. All right. So this is gonna require all 80 spaces. Is there a threat like the biters? No. The only real threat is suffocating, which is not really a big deal. 'Cause I got a space suit. Unless you misplace your super suit, then you might be in trouble. It's got to go to the other side, which will also have chests. So if we do that, that's like an extra train car. Is that too much buffer? It's probably fine. We just want to make sure that this thing empties. So I guess it's fine. We'll see. See if it's okay. Perspective is weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. A little weird. Oh, this is, okay. That one can be there. There we are. Woo. Dope. That's only force. It can be closer to the. Does that work easier? It's here? Yes. Yes. All right. Do. Okay, but whatever. Fighters weren't really a threat anyways. Yeah, what you didn't see is all the hours and hours of fighting those boneheads that I edited out of the video. That's what you didn't see. This mod pack rebalances the combat and makes it mildly tedious at certain points of the technology tree. Sort of like weird pattern looks weird. Weird pattern looks weird. Okay. When in doubt, simplify. Watch out. Engines. Alright, doesn't look terrible. This is a little bit cramped, but it's alright. Who's gonna know? Don't tell anybody. Hmm. That's if they're the same there. I guess it doesn't matter if they're the same there, though. Let's do this. All right. Let's see. We got trains. They got fuel. We should be producing these things. What's, did we make? Oh, yeah, they would have ended up in here. Boom. Okay, we got 3 out of... Oh, this needs to change. I didn't change this one. Change it 4. Doop a doop a doop. Okay, the belts get loaded up here. In the asteroid belt, or the, you know, the outpost. So this belt is gonna... This belt's gonna have stuff on it. I might need to change that number to, like, minus 100 or something for the launch condition. Which means I probably might need to change train. I wonder if that's going to screw up over time. Because it's going to be a little bit on the belt. Doesn't matter here because I want it off unloaded before it takes off again. But in the next, the other stop, I might need to change it. $100 seconds. Which is fine, actually. 100 seconds is fine, actually. Get those out of there. Totally fine. Okay, so we're just going to, I guess, double up on these, except for the... Okay, so we go... 100 rocket fuel. 80 scaffolds. 60 solenoid. $100 iridium plate. Jack. All right. I think I already increased the buffer for these things to make sure we don't run low on those. Because now we're sending more. We'll have to keep an eye on that, because now we're sending more parts out. But it should be fine, because all 100% of our recycled rocket parts show up here, get filtered through the belts, and end up here. And they hit up this inserter before they are used to recycle our stuff back to the base, so it should be fine, because we're not receiving a ton of rockets here, but for the overall base, we are. Crafting! Alright. Good. So that's the only things we need for those. So next we need the train stop at the other end of this before we go set up the outposts. Clamps. You can keep those. The other end of that underground belt is on the fancy walkway tile. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, it is. Spaceship. Dooba-dooba-doop. I guess we can clean this up a little bit. Just turn this into another stop if I ever decide I need one there. Okay, I need conveyor belts. I got the rails. That's probably good, I think. Has it been 6.5 hours? Oh my god. Make sure that I didn't copy the stop name. Why would it do that? It wouldn't do that. Blank one, blank one, blank one. That's fine. After I fixed it. Alright, so we're gonna change that to be there. Do 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 do. It's hard to see with all the overlay stuff sometimes. Is that the same? It's on the end? Oh yeah, I guess it is, okay. Oh, I've also got this fella. Right. Right. That's a 1, 3. No, it's a 1, 1, 1. Oh yeah, that's for efficiency. Yeah, okay, that's tiny. That's this little fella. 1, 1, 1. Okay, so that, oops, that can be there. And these are 1, 2, 1s. That doesn't need to be. This segment doesn't need that long. Boop, boop. All right. So we need all those dudes, and then we need space for a 1, 2, 1, which is the same length as these. To end up in somewhere. See if this works. Okay, that doesn't quite work. But then, let's see. If it's something like that, though. It could just be, like, right there. Look at this. Boom. Wow. I could even move the other ones over. That's probably the most organized way to do it. And then I move the 2 science trains over. That's the same spacing for each one, right? Oh, it's not. It's a little different. So I guess I would have to move this one over slightly so that the inserter thing works because of the grid. Okay, but I could do that. You want a new Batman movie? It would be cool if they made like a relatively faithful adaptation of Dark Knight Returns with Michael Keaton. That'd be cool. I could move this over like this, and then I don't have to move that one. Because then this works. Whoa, what was that? Was that a spaceship? Yo, where's my spaceship? Oh, where all this... Uh-oh. Conditions were met. It took off. That's fine. It's fine, I think. Okay. But wee boop. Being damaged. I had all the circuitry. I guess the circuitry works. It finished building the stuff it wanted. It took the hell off. Okay, I'm stuck. I wonder if I can just do a quick load. Thanks, autosave. Yeah, I forgot to add extra. What's it do if there's nowhere to dock? I think it just sits there. I may be able to interact with it with my satellite navigation remotely and tell it where to dock. Is it, or did that cause an autosave? No, it's still there. Okay. Disconnect. I'm going to do that remotely for both of them. If it doesn't have a speed set, it won't launch. What that would mean is we would just have to take the other ship to go set up the outpost and give it the connection and the circuitry and stuff and put down the silo and all that stuff. Well, I was going to do it with this ship, but it took off on its own. It's too smart for its own good. Yeah, see, it's got 4 space probes. So that 4th one was about to finish. When this finishes and it ends up in that chest, it would launch. But since I got rid of the speed, it won't, I think. All right, while I'm thinking about it, let's add some lasers. That's probably fine. I mean, it got there fine. It was just sort of... Some of them were getting a little bit close. Yo! Okay. Apparently that wasn't enough. It doesn't need a speed... Oh, maybe because I already... Maybe it had kept that input. Yeet! The left ship has no fuel. Yeah, that's true. I made sure it didn't load fuel so it wouldn't take off on me. I guess I have to delete the launch signal. Instead of the speed... I guess... I thought the speed signal was required, but I guess not. Okay. Think that works? Let's go fiddle with the turrets while I'm thinking about it. Then we'll come back here, finish this. Then we gotta go out there. We can set up the satellite probe thing, which should be fairly straightforward, I think. Because it's literally just loading those two things in. I need a roboport and like 10 logistics robots. I suppose we could bring out... oh, I forgot about the meteor protection thing. We can add an extra condition for meteor ammo, I guess. Or I can make a different ship later to worry about that. To like resupply meteor installations. Can they be delivered by cannon? I don't think so, but up until recently, I just recently got the, this thing, weapons delivery. I haven't built one of these to see all of the different things it can do. I sort of doubt it can do that. I think it can deliver... There's a specific ammo it can craft. Like a uranium pile driver thing. I think it might be able to do atomic bombs too, or that might be a different cannon. I'm not sure. So I haven't built one yet. Okay, don't take off, hoser. Bow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, it's still here. Woo. Was that a spaceship? Okay, how much space do we need here for a block? Just that. Okay, I was going to... put that there. Just so. We're gonna give it that stop, actually. Go and change it. Blah, 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 blah. Click. All right, and this one need to move over there. No, don't give me those. Dang it. Give them back. Those are mine. And then this one, that's for the efficiency modules. So this one here, I can probably just move over now. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Okay. Boop. 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 You guys talking about grammar? Really? Okay, this is going to be the data drop. Hooray! And then this one, oh, I gotta move those in sorters. It's going to be, did I change that one? Yep. Gonna be this one, drop. Isn't that how everybody spends their Friday nights? Only the cool kids, apparently. All right. Do that. I could probably change that. Is there anything in any of those? Nope, all empty. And oh, did this one? I think I moved jetpack. I think I moved the 5th. Let's see if this is. I think I need this needs to be moved over a little bit. Yeah, one space. One space. Boop. All right. Okay, so those, aside from not having anywhere to go, they're good to go, aside from that. So then we just need to basically make them all a nice tree that ends up back here. They need let's try the simpler one. Let's do like this kind of thing. But branching to both sides, I don't know if that'll work actually, if there'll be space for the signals. Oh, and these are not, the spacing isn't exactly proper. Doo-doo. This one has an extra one, so I guess we should do this one first. Stop flying. Up to that point, looks lovely. But then... Oh. I don't think that works. This is not the right... Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, never mind. Maybe it'll be fine. If I can join up with this, it'll be super duper. Alright. Alright, that'll do, pig. That will do. So then, before I signal any of that, rotate. Beep, burp, beep, burp. The music paused again. God damn it. Why is this a different distance? I guess they're not... It's not centered exactly because of the way the grid ended up, maybe. We paused that video for you. You're welcome. Would you like to continue watching that, or did you want it paused? I thought you wanted it paused. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, so... Really, all I need to do... is that, I think. And that can be a full signal. This can be full signal, I think. Yup. And if I want, I could separate them. Maybe I'll separate them into sides, at least. Otherwise, that's probably all that's really necessary for this amount of traffic. Yeah, I think it's fixed. Updated. Oh, we need to do the actual belt going to the machine, though. Robots! Oh, now you're going to put them in those storage chests. Okay, so... needs to go to this one. Merge with that belt. That works out. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. One, two, three, four, five, six. Gonna do this, I think. Factorio rules that matter. First thing to figure out is what the wind condition is. That's kind of a big deal. If it's just launching a rocket, I think it might work. If it's like design a mega base with rules that matter, that might be a disaster. Okay, I think this one is good to go. So he was previously gonna join the belt here, just side load. Oops. Big empty gap. Pretty cool. We're not gonna have crashed rockets. We don't need those. Don't need that or that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. It goes in there. Side loads. Goes up to there. Gets input. Hip hop hooray. Oh, I think these probably... I think I was doing that. Oh, I guess I was going to add the buffer chest on this side. I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, this has buffer chest. It's just different layout because there's more space. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that one's set up. This one needs to go here. That is a little bit more cramped. Needs to... I guess it doesn't have to side load into here. It can just needs to end up in there somehow. You can go through here, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, railroad, no. All right. Oh, that didn't copy. Oops, that didn't copy the everything. There's not enough space here for that, unless I put it on this side. I guess I could do that. Give me enough space. Same exact layout because I rotated it. Rotato. Oh, except it needs to go there. Rotato. Oh, it doesn't need to be there. It needs to be over here. Where's my belt? No, it's over here. Oh man, it's so confusing. It's right the first time. All right. Do 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 do. Data drop. Okay. Think that's fine. Let's make sure nothing's gonna sideload onto here. Some weird belt interaction. I think it's good. What are we working on? Space probe data, which involves spaceships. Got almost everything set up. We got the spaceships ready to go. We've got the things they need to send out there ready to go. We've got the trains to pick up the data ready to go. And destination ready to go. Belts connected to the machine ready to go. Everything except for the actual outpost with the silos, and gonna need some like solar panels, stuff like that. We'll need a second one of these. Two of them. I suppose we could load in Meteor Defense Installation ammo with a logistics robot. And we just need a certain amount in the buffer before it'll take off. We don't need to require that it all unloads on the other side. So we just need one extra condition for Meteor ammo. Alright, we're not making that up here, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think so anymore. Let's start producing it. And I guess we need some guns. Lots of guns. $10, yeah, of course. $10 seconds, 10 each. So really more like 2 seconds. Let's just add a 0. Okay, and then we need, I don't know, about 20 of those. I don't know what they stack to. Okay, chat, I think it's time for a break. Okay, actually pausing music. Wow. Okay, let's have a break. I'm gonna go get a snack and a drink, and I'll be right back.
If I split myself
gotta
into 7
randomize.
pieces, that's never gone wrong.
Be right
All
back.
right, let's head over here. So we've got a lot of these trees. The wood does not sell for much, but if we pick up a stupid amount of it from all these trees, if we can sell it immediately, I think it might be worth it to just bulldoze them all. Here's a blue. So we're getting pretty full. We've got 3. Not only 3 of these tractor pads, but 2 of these conveyors are totally full. And then these guys back here are starting to fill up. And the distance I'm traveling, I guess, is also a factor. Like, it might be more efficient to just mow down everything, all the trees within a certain radius, come dump it off, and then go and return and see what has respawned. Nothing's respawned yet, but I don't think that means anything. All right, let's turn this thing back in. This might crash the game. I actually was selling stuff, and I had the game alt-tabbed, and when I tabbed back in, the game crashed. So I think it couldn't handle it. So let's just try it. But word to the wise, wow, look at that go. Word to the wise, don't AFK here. I might change, one thing I might change. That's pretty good. It picked up almost all of it at once. But the one thing I'm noticing is that I have to drive around to get within range of all of these receivers. And I think the receivers take priority over the tractor pads for sure. No, the tractor pads take priority. So I'm wondering if these receivers, if they're going to start juggling back and forth, because I've got receivers on my guy. Doesn't seem to be the case just now. But looks like not only do I need a few more receivers in our smelting system, so I would come in and drop all this stuff off, and then drive back around and let this stuff get sold while I'm driving around. But for right now, just to watch it the first time, I think we'll stick right here. That's one thing, one issue. Another thing is I think I want some kind of bay to drive in, surrounded by receivers, to take everything off as quickly as possible. And then I can leave and go back to getting resources. Look at all those numbers. So I had like 20k. And stuff is getting sold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Yes! Look at the speed! Look at it go! Power! Wait. Oh, we're not... Shit, we're not throttled up all the way. Go! We weren't throttled up all the way. That was not enough power. Now we have enough power. You have to be throttled up absolutely all the way. And let's see, how much time did we actually lose there? Do I need to start over? It was only like 4 or 5 seconds. I think we'll be fine. So, a few episodes ago, I realized I went through this back and forth stage, these phases, in my Kerbal Space Program experience, where I would do something with a ton of power, a ton of boosters, and just like brute force something. And then I'd be like, man, this thing isn't very efficient, doesn't work very well. And then the next time I would design a ship, I would try to design something more efficient, but it would have like these slow-ass nuclear engine rockets on it. The burns would take like 10 minutes. I'd have to edit so much stuff out just because everything would take so long. And then after I'm like, wow, screw this efficiency stuff. We're just going to go with power next time. And so I kind of go back and forth between power and efficiency. And if you can't tell, this is the power stage. This is, well, the first stage is, yeah, this is the power stage. There's nothing efficient about this rocket. We're using the new parts, the new super duper boosters. Actually, these are not
quote-unquote the Super Duper boosters that I named Super Duper Booster in a previous video. SRBKD25K, very imaginative name for these boosters. And then under here, you can barely even see them, we have the Kerbodyne KR2L Advanced Engine, which is providing us with 2,500 thrust. That's a lot. For reference, the mainsail engines, which previously were the most powerful, only do 1,600. There's one that's even more powerful that does 3,200, which we will get into in a future episode. I wanted to save something for last. Now, in addition to all that, there are no landing legs on this thing. This is a lander for Moho. When I got back from PAX Prime, which we went to, me and several of the other Mindcrackers and some other friends we know in the Twitch and YouTube community, we are still only going 36 meters per second. This is going to take forever. I swear, once we this will speed up. Don't worry. We're going to have some real power eventually. And actually, let me scroll up. Not that. Let me scroll up to this list. I want to keep an eye on the fuel levels of these boosters. These new big boosters do last a long time. And if you wanted to do something efficient, you can definitely do that. I didn't want to. I just wanted to brute force something and see what I could do by just stacking as many engines as possible, as many fuel tanks. What was I saying? Oh, we went to PAX, and when I got back, I was checking through my Twitter feed, and someone sent me a picture of them landing on Minmus with a mainsail engine and no landing gear. So, like, the mainsail engine is touching directly onto the surface of Minmus. Now, I've landed on Minmus before with no landing legs, but I've never landed on Minmus with something that big. And I was like, oh, that's kind of a fun challenge. I'll try that. And then I was thinking, wait, hang on a second. I got so many things to do. I'm already going to Moho. Let's just combine the two. So we're going to Moho. We're going to try to land on Moho with these Kerbodyne KR2L advanced engines that provide 2,500 thrust. We're going to try to land on Moho with only those engines and no landing legs. And hopefully the thing doesn't just explode upon impact. If it does, I do have some antenna to beam power, not beam power, but to beam the science back. We are still in this first stage. This is going to take a while. Yeah, so I just keep talking, I guess. So actually, you know what we could do? Let's hit the time warp acceleration, and I will just. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. The Kraken is struck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, the Kraken, you wily dude. I wonder, could we let's throttle down. I was about to say, can we salvage this? Let's wait for things to finish exploding. Oh, look, we still have that central stage. I bet we can. Let's stage. Get in there. Yes? Ha-ha! Success! Success! We still have a... Oh, man, there's debris everywhere. It's all hitting the launch pad. Wow. Okay, so I think you have the fundamentals. You got the basics. Let's move on. Let me show you some devices that are gonna juice up your gameplay and power up your life. So, device number one. I'm first gonna show you all the different connections, then we're gonna connect it up, and I'll show you what makes it so amazing. And I've put together some foundations here and some wall pieces so that you can recreate this on your own. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 wall pieces, then a foundation, then one of those guys, the hypertube support, and we have an assemblage of other supports here, and I will just stand at this angle so you can recreate this perfectly. Okay, good. I will stand at this angle so you can recreate that. That's good. Okay. Then down here we have 4 more, and they're sort of bent over like that. Okay, did you get it? Okay, good. So we are going to connect these up if I can find the right one. Okay, we want to do that one, and we want to connect it to this one. We're going to go like this. Then we connect this one like that, and this one like that. Okay, you got it so far? Okay, good. So once we're at this point, I can actually delete these 2 foundation tiles. They were just there for reference to show you how tall things were, how far to space things apart. And once we're done connecting all these tubes, we can actually get rid of all of the supports. Isn't that neat? Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. So let me actually go ahead Click that, click that, click that. Click that, click that. We can also get rid of the support foundations as well. So, we still need that one. Let's keep that. Gonna click that, gonna click that, gonna click that. I'm clicking that, and I'm clicking that. So, now, we need to fly up here. We've got one more to do. We have to connect that up to here, up to there. Ow. Then you fall to the ground. Then we can get rid of this. And I can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And this. And that. Okay. So, this device is called a giraffe. Oh, wait. Hang on. Now, this device on its own doesn't actually do anything unless we connect up the final piece. And I call this Brontosaurus. Yeah. Wait, hang on. There we go. Where's that blueprint? Blueprint. There you are. Okay. 5 of these. Boom. Get to work, robots. Kershblam. Kablam. Alright, then we just hook up the inputs, merge together the outputs, and Devastator merged for the kill. And we should be in business. This probably doesn't have enough power. Yeah, not 20 megas is not going to be enough. Oh, right, I have to do this one. That's probably not enough either. Let's look at how we just routed this. Fairly simple. Looks like the second one goes under the third one. Just for space reasons, alright? So if we do this kind of thing... Oh, okay, let's connect up the plates so we can actually see it, that we're doing the right thing here. Okay, good. Okay, so we're going to do like that. This guy is going underneath him. So this guy is supplying that one. This one's going... I ran out of stuff. All right, let's go resupply while that starts up. Need to go out of that guy, in this guy, back up into this guy. And I need some belty stuff, so we're going to want some undergroundy dudes. Some splitterooskies. I got plenty of those. What do we need? More inserters? Nope. Maybe... I can't see the robot, what the robots are lacking from here. Maybe we'll just get some modules while we're in this building, in this neck of the woods. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. Oops. Okay, need to fill out the walls here once we finish that thing out so I don't get hung up on the little corners. Run out of that one. Up here into this one. Okay, good. Yeah, we did not have... we were missing some stuff hither and thither. This guy needs to go here. Do that. That guy goes straight into you. That guy goes straight into you. All right, so
Jurassic Park is a horror movie.
Steel.
It kind of is. It's structured like a horror movie.
Oh my god!
I don't disagree.
Oh my! Oh my god!
It's even got the like the final innocent girl trope.
Eaters of worlds, and there's about to be 80 of them as soon as I start splitting them.
The granddaughter is like the innocent girl that survives.
This is ridiculous.
All right.
Commentary.
Okay, so since we're gonna have a ship going back and forth, we don't need to take like a gigantic... Yeah, I'm stuck. We don't need to take a ridiculous amount of the special sauce. And actually, we don't really need it as a condition, do we? It doesn't need to be a condition. I don't think so. So we'll say, have like a hundo. 1 hundo, please. Yeah, we don't need to get complicated with that. Because it won't get used very much. I've noticed that the places you're not spending time on don't get hit with asteroids very often. I've resupplied this one maybe once. Let's see if it has ammo. Yeah, it's got ammo. Oh, that's because... Okay. Okay, I sent a lot. I sent a lot in a rocket. Okay, but that one I've sent resupplies. Other ones I haven't. And it's still got some. This one got some. Oh, rocket. This one has some. And this one also has some. Like, I almost never... maybe once I've resupplied these, ever. Soma's up there with Outer Wilds. Really? Oh, plot twist. Isn't it like a horror kind of thing? Game? Okay, so we are ready. Last thing to do is to establish a outpost. We're also going to take some drills to the asteroid belt because eventually we will want to mine. Oh, I bet we're not actually making them here, are we? Because why would we? Boo doo 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 doo. You need. Oh, this is so dumb. You need every step. All right. Another cargo rock on Sparky. What were you delivering? Rocket fuel, I guess? Yeah. Alright, robots, clean that up. Clean that up, robots. What was I doing? Music. Oh, thanks. Okay, so we'll take, 8. We will need belts, solar panels, scaffolding. We need this fella. Hey, fella. Oh, there's a little bit of open space over here. Whoop. Character in the way. Okay, so we're going to land. We'll need a docking clamp. I've got a broad material catalog on me for some reason, because a robot crashed. This crap out of my inventory. We don't need all these. Okay, lost my train of thought. What was I doing? I don't need those either. We got this thing. Oh yeah, docking clamps. So we need a set of docking clamps. They're probably up here in this chest with the rocket ship stuff. We need one for each outpost, so I'll just grab both. Oh, this has got these things. Let me put those in here. Got the docking clamps. I don't know how much scaffolding we'll need exactly. We don't need that. We need to place some solar panels. We pretty sure I can just fit additional storage chests on this thing. No biggie, and just put some stuff in a container, right? Maybe right there, 2x2, 2x2. So we put that guy. Oh, not that one. Put those things and the docking clamp. I guess I can do both at the same time. Because mostly going to be the same thing except for... this one won't ever need to mine stuff, as far as I'm aware. Docking clamp. Where did you go? Count on Joe. Yeah, we'll need less solar panels at this one, because no mining drills, and the sun is going to be super intense. Okay, then we'll grab 8 of these. And then we'll put a bunch of scaffolding in both. Load them both up with solar panels. Two rows. Let's do... I don't know how much we need. 3 rows, maybe? The dinosaurs existed for a greater duration of time than between now and since they went extinct. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Also, the amount of stuff that happened before and after the dinosaurs. I'm kind of a little bit, I wouldn't say obsessed, but I like watching paleo YouTube videos and videos about different animals that have been discovered and new updates. Let's go row 4. Because who knows? I don't want to come all the way back because I didn't have quite enough scaffold. Like, there were all kinds of predators that looked pretty much very similar to... Oh, that's all we had. Very similar to T-Rex. There were just like a huge series of peak predators that looked kind of like that all had their heyday. There was like crocodilians that looked like that. There were therapsids. There was all, what was it? Whatever the other branch is. The non-therapsid side. Oh, this is that's only one. Low density structures. Is there an issue with our low density structures? No. Oh, that's heat shielding. We're making it. I'm just probably using a ton of it. Oh. What's going on? Why is this so anemic? Maybe it just needs some juice. This feels like none of this is up to full speed until we have speed module 7s and productivity module 7s, but this feels slower than it was in the past. Sulfuric acid is full. It's not having trouble recycling stuff. Belt's empty. What's different? It's got the cryonite. Is the water full? Like it's can't recycle the water? Seems like it is. It's not a power issue. I don't know. Beryllium sulfate, not getting to the end of the belt. That's expected though, because it's not at full speed yet. Buffers aren't full. Was it always going that slow? I don't think so. I'm not sure. But we can, that's probably enough scaffolding anyway. Not to worry about it right now. Okay. What else? Solar panels. Solar panels. Just gonna rob these. We'll need like basic stuff like power poles. Not that many though, really. Stack. Grab some belts. Boop, boop. Okay, so here the solar panel power is at 1500%. And all this needs to do is it needs to power the probably the biggest power drain is going to be the meteor defense. And then after that, the space probe rocket silo. That's it, really. The other one's going to be out here, where it's at 100 and still 172 is pretty good. So probably the majority of the solar panels need to go here. It's 100, 200, 300. It's almost 400. So we'll send like 300 out here. See how that does, and we'll send about 100 over here, which is like probably way more than we need. All right. Yeah, YouTube really you really have to mono-focus your channel for success these days. It's true. It's just the way that the algorithm works until it changes again without warning. And YouTube just got a new CEO, so who knows what might happen like in the next 2 days or whatever. Okay, we need belts. So I need belts for the ammo delivery. And we need to, we just need requester chests I have on me. I'll need oh yeah, I need a few roboports, but really just like 1 or 2 for each one. Just like, I've already got 20, that's plenty. We'll need some robots. I'll just leave behind like a skeleton crew. Don't want that many anyway, because when you get over 10 or whatever, they'll start crashing. We need belts for the ammo delivery and to offload the data. Whatever. Just grab a bunch of bits. And then some filter inserters, I guess. Should be more than enough. I mean, the majority of the work has been done, and we just have to, like, deliver stuff out there, stick it in a silo, and load back up with the crap that pops out of it. So I'm kind of over-preparing a bit. I don't want to take more than one trip. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. When I set up the methane mining, I guess we'll take a... I'm not going to set that up now. We're going to take some drills out, but I'm just going to leave them there, I think. Because I don't need them yet. We'll just take a shuttle out there to set it up. Traveling is going to be so much nicer now that I have a spaceship. What was I doing? Came down here to pick up something. Oh, the drills. We'll just leave like a stack out there. And I guess beacon. Leave some beacons out there, some modules. Although we're not setting up right now, but we'll just go ahead and leave some stuff out there. Bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop. And I don't have enough speed modules sitting around to be beaconing all the mining outposts yet, so we'll just stick with the Mark IIIs, I think. Oh, wait. We do productivity on an asteroid belt. It's in space, but it's a mining drill. I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll take them out there. Robots are crashing left and right. It's weird if you look at the like the tutorials on the wiki for SpaceX. All the space stuff seems to show you how to set up systems, which almost entirely revolves around logistic systems and robots. But it discourages you from using robots because they're gonna crash if you use them. So that's weird contradiction. For instance, if we look at our kills tab and we go to the 250 hours, who's number one? Logistics robots. On the losses tab. 16,000 have been destroyed. Whoop. Beep, beep, beep. Kettle trout. Thanks for the sub. Tough time to be a robot. That's right. Lights for cosmetic effect? Yes. Oh, that's right. We also need combinators, but not really that many. But yeah, and I need to. I don't have enough wire. Need to make more wire. It'll run out. Doo 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 doo. Red wire. 199. I think whenever I needed deciders, I just craft them by hand because I don't use them that much. Just top that off. I've got 10, so we need. Where's my space? Got big. Whoa. Doop 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 doop. 4 for each side, so I need 8. And I've got 10. All right, we can make some more. Cable and green circuits. How much space is there in space? Good amount. Pretty good amount. The engines on the probes are flat solar panels. Or, wait, they're off center. The engines on, you mean on this rocket ship, are off center? How are they off center? Are they? I don't think so. Stupid robots keep crashing. No, you were wrong. Okay. All right. I think I have everything. I think we can head to space, space, space. The shadow. Okay. New save. To infinity. And what did I cut off the launch signal. Alright, we gotta be inside the ship. Bang. Look at that speed. Acceleration. Oh, I wonder if I need turrets back here. They're sort of, I guess I have these. Some of them are coming in from this side. $157. Blip blops per blip blop. Space, space, space. Power's doing fine. We'll have much more power going the other way because we'll be going closer to the sun. Accumulator charge is declining a little bit, but we should be there in a second. 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, that was fine. Now it fills up, yeah, okay, more than enough. Alright. Anchor. So we want to be over here where the methane is. Unless... Oh, unless there's some right over here. No. Okay. Do 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 do. We don't need the methane just yet, but we will need it eventually. There's also some there. Wait, where am I? I want to be way over there. Oh, it moved me because of the, Oh, I wonder if I can I do this faster in this mode? No, because now we're in the wrong... Okay, what if I... View surface... I zoom... That's kind of slow with the ship UI. Zoom over here. Over here. We can even use this for our solar panels. Then I close that, then I go back to this. Boom, and we're here. Okay, it left me there. Good. Alright. The docking clamps on the... Although if we do... We're going to have a different ship deliver the methane, so I don't want to be in the middle there. But we can still use that for solar panel stuff. So, like, maybe here-ish. Confirm. Boink. Oh, no, it's on the left. Oops. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. No, I'll keep the save... Wait. Probe ship, asteroid belt. Save it now that we're here? Or after we're done? I don't know. I saved it before we left, so... Ooh. Okay, navigation. Okay, I'll just make a blueprint. Blueprint, please. Do. What is this flag? Snap to grid. Don't do that. That's weird. It auto. I've never fiddled with the snap to grid thing, and it's automatically doing that with some of these spaceship blueprints. No, don't snap to grid. Jerk. What's this? Unknown key. Item name. Wow, okay. Pick. Don't launch. Boop. And we need 2. Yeah, name number 2. And the signal, the wiring's not finished, but that's fine because I don't want it to take off. Spaceship logistics is a hell of a challenge. I think it's pretty straightforward. Although I do wish it was more intuitive. Like, I wish you could click on this control panel and just say, go to this place. Like a train. Go to this stop. And set a condition like a train. Like, when this amount of thing is full or whatever, go to the stop. When it's empty, come back. Whatever. But this is pretty straightforward. I'm setting conditions that I need fulfilled. So I needed to load. The fiddly thing is wiring up all the different things you want it to, like the inventories you want it to read, like the containers and the fuel tanks, this buffer chest. That's got to be wired to these guys. If it reads that we have those, sends a green signal. When all the green signals are there, we pass the launch signal, which I got rid of because I don't want to launch. That goes through to the control panel. Yeah, you have to reinvent train conditions. I wish you could just put train signals. It would be great. I have to imagine there's some sort of... It's like hard to make that happen with a mod. Otherwise, you would think it would just be... If you could make it that straightforward, it would be that straightforward, I would hope. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay, we need to do meteor defense. Grab thems. We do have these nice asteroids here we can make use of. Woo! Small Oh, there's rocks. There's rocks on my rock. Rocks on the little rocks on the big rock. I think I brought 8. Yep. Okay, then we will requester chesters. Do. The ammo. Let's go low power. Doesn't need to be high power or anything. Although, actually, these have a hard time grabbing ammo. The belt's going to be compressed, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but the slow inserters do have a real hard time grabbing items off a fast-moving belt. Pylon substation. Let's do, I probably want to shorten the distance this is going to travel. Just to reduce the amount of robots that might die. Bzz. Oh, they're gonna drain my accumulators. My accumulators. Turns out we don't need that much scaffolding with all the asteroids. Can't build on empty space. All right, how much power is that? 40 megawatts. No, 307 megawatts. Do 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 do. 1.21 gigawatts. Okay, so we need to load in the good stuff. It's gonna go there. And it's gonna be what, like 100 stacks? I want to make sure we don't waste it. We need a buffer chest of some manner. I'm not sure if it works exactly like it works in vanilla, but in vanilla, if you keep launching satellites from a rocket and the container is full of space science, it'll just eat the space science. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Weird. Hey, bro, where's my silo? Oh, no. I didn't bring it. Wait, is it in my inventory? I thought he brought everything. I don't see it. Did I put it down? I put it in somewhere else is what I did. Damn it! It's actually a really short trip to go back and forth, so it's fine. Alright, so we'll set up some roboports so they can fly around. How long are my They're still in that container, aren't they? Ugh. Maybe they should be, I don't, well, you know what, we can just move them later. In fact, I'm not going to add any because they're going to unload the buffer chest. I don't want them to do that yet. I didn't put it in here, did I? No. Did I really not bring it? I put one in the other one. It's in, okay, we can just turn around and go back. We didn't use that much fuel. We do have a clamp set to number 2, which is what we need, because set to 2. All right, then we'll just go back. We'll BRB. We're going to Alvis orbit. To infinity. Engage. Sets phasers to stun. We've gone ahead and paused that video for you. You're welcome. Thanks, YouTube. Very nice of you. For your convenience. You could use the accumulators so they look like warp nacelles. We can definitely make, like, spend more effort on making the ships look blingy in the future. These are literally just shuttles to ferry the data for the science. But we're going to need, after we finish the energy and astronomic sciences, this will set them both, we'll be able to do level 4 for both. We've got to do biological. Decider combinator is in the way. Don't have a shortcut for this. Oh, you were trying to land. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. This one should also be, so it's confused, because that one was placed first. Because I copy-pasted, I didn't change it. Okay, let's change this to some random... Ah, what are you doing? Click on this. If I change that to some random number... hello! Decider combinator is in the way. It changed that. Oh, there's also these. That's why. How about now? Okay. And we're home. That wasn't so bad. Whoop. There it is. Only thing sitting there. Wow. Oh. You know what? These things, we don't have any use for these up here in space. Well, the stone maybe, but not the other stuff. Whoops. Oh, that's not, a machine gun. Yo! Oh my god. The launch sig... Oh, You left without me. Let me get rid of that again. What a jerk. Can't believe it. Get back here. You're grounded. I will turn this spaceship around. I'm going to turn it around as soon as it gets there. It's going to come right back. Yeah, you going all the way out there? I don't think I can turn it around. Let's see. Nalvis. Orbit. Stop. Engage. Turn around. Oh, yep. Turned around. Verifying the launch system works. Yep. This is just, we're just doing some thorough testing before we set these guys off on their own. I put that launch signal back, but I didn't need to. I could have just manually flown it. Okay, this time Space Probe rockets. Now I'm going to put it back because we're only coming back when we're done, right? No other hiccups could possibly occur. It's got to fill up with fuel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's got to have 4 ticks. There it goes. Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. Burp, 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 burp. So many rocks. Space rocks. I guess it's possible something could come in from the side and smack into the engine. It'd have to be going real fast, though, laterally. Beep, oh, beep, beep. And we're home. We're there. Okay. Okay. So this does not have the launch signal. Prudent. Very wise. Alright, this thing. Silo. Boop. I guess it could be like that. Buffer chest. Just so it doesn't eat the contents. Where's our... That thing's there. Okay. Let's see here. This thing we can just request the rockets. I don't... one thing I didn't confirm is if you can put a probe rocket inside a probe rocket. Hopefully that's just forbidden. Otherwise that's going to get kind of fiddly. So let's just request those and see what happens. Because I don't have it to automatically launch yet. And then we need robots. Oh man, I really hope that's not the case. That would be ridiculous. If I put this here, that can go there. It can be parallel. So I don't want the robots flying very far if we can avoid it. Actually, I'm gonna put them like there, right around this guy. Don't wanna, like that. That's what we want. I guess it doesn't have to be a perfect rectangle. Be like that. That's good. Yeah, that'll do. Peg. That'll do, Peg. I'm requesting this. Oh, you gotta click the tick. Request from buffer chest. Boop. Okay. And how's the power doing? Jolly good. Just gotta build it. So it seems like it already loaded an extra one into here. And when it's done, it'll have a little space for something to launch. Like you can, I think there's an achievement for launching it in the vanilla game for launching a fish instead of a satellite. So what I'm hoping is that it won't allow these things to be inserted into itself. Yeah, you should always force quality on YouTube. And if you can, if you have the bandwidth, you should go to the highest possible resolution, even if your monitors or whatever you're viewing it on is not that big, because you'll get a higher bandwidth and it'll just look so much crisper. So like if you're on a 1080p monitor and you've got the internet capacity to do like 4K or whatever word they've come up with now, max it out. It'll look better. You did that in SpaceX? Yeah, but surely it can't launch itself, right? Oh my god, please don't do that. I don't even know how I prevented from doing that. It just keeps forgetting? Yeah, you have to kind of do it every time. True. It did not launch itself. Okay, that's good. Jolly good. So we have a buffer chest. Ordinarily, I would... So if you want to make sure it doesn't eat the... In SpaceX, you get satellite telemetry. In vanilla, you get space science from the silo. So an easy way to prevent it from eating that is wire up the inserter, inserting your navigation satellite or whatever. Is it called a navigation satellite or just a satellite? I forget in vanilla. But you wire it up and you say like enable, disable. You wire that to this belt and you say read belt contents and hold. And you only enable it if there's no... In vanilla, you would say space science. If there's no space science on the belt, which means it's like it got rid of all of it, so there's nothing on the belt anymore. Then it won't insert the next satellite, and it won't continually just launch satellites and eat your science if you aren't continuously doing research. But I've got a buffer chest here, so I don't think... And we've set, like, conditions on when it can depart. It's got to have all 5,000 in here. Oh, no, not 5,000. Wait, we changed it to 4,000, didn't we? Because we brought 4. Because the cargo wagons... It would take a third cargo wagon if I had 5. Alright. So, I don't think I need a condition on that. So we'll just request. Boop. Boop. Click. Always forget. There we go. And auto launch with cargo, please. I guess we'll give it some speed. So why not? This is the first time doing this. Look at the little chunky little fella. Little guy. Boop. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it's so easy. It's just that easy. I'm gonna make a tutorial. And I got rid of the launch condition, so it won't take off without us. I hope. Okay, so it's got to build the thing before we can do the thing. All right, so while it's doing that, we can add some extra solar panels that we don't really need. If we didn't need these guys, whoop. Request from buffer chest. There we go. These guys are a big power drain. They're the reason we need all the solar panels. If I didn't want to put these guys in here, we could do with much less power. But even then, yeah, looks like it's fine. Yeah, we have more than enough power, looks like. Well, again, already. Wowzer. It's already emptied. It's just now building the next rocket. It's already emptied of the one it just... Okay, so I think the buffer chest will be fine. This has 96 inventory spaces, and when the rocket's not here... Although it should only... It's gonna wait with the ship, so these containers will be available while it's generating the data. It's weird, it is kind of interpreting the asteroid surface as space scaffolding. But it's like it's off limits and different texture these out of the ore. Bzz. Bzz. That's our outpost. Until we need to come back to mine stuff. Yeah, we didn't need all this random crap. But I'm going to leave a lot of this here for the mining outpost. So I might be able to build parts of it, although I would want to pick it up with a different ship. So we'll come out here with a ship anyway, but I'm going to leave stuff here. We do have construction robots. I could build part of it with the robots if I want to. Beacons, modules. You hate having to click 4 times to remove a video from a playlist? Yeah, so dumb. I agree. I'm guessing that there's probably some intention behind that kind of thing, where they want to prevent people from unintentionally removing things from playlists while they're watching them, or while they're trying to manipulate things and like getting frustrated because, like, maybe accidentally removing things from a playlist is more frustrating and annoying than having a hard time removing things on purpose. That's what I'd like to believe, but who knows? We'll just leave up some odds and ends. What about this guy? Bzz, bzz. Oh, that's, yeah, that's right. I remember. Just in case I need to manipulate conditions from a distance. Leave that. Alright, that's probably good. We've got, we should have got, we brought 4 probes. We should have 4,000, right? 3.4 hundo. Oh, that's, yeah, because part of it is loaded onto this. That's right, yeah, I did do that. Okay, so what is our actual signal saying? Oh, I haven't wired it up to even read these. That's right. Okay. So this red, I need a red. We're going reading all this stuff in the ship to the pass through. I need to pass through to here. Yeah. Okay. So it's saying 3.9 something. We might have to, unless I give these a different signal. What would I give them? I wonder if you could give them... I don't think it exists, but you could give them a signal like, I'm on this planet. You can be enabled. If we say you can take off at... There's a bunch of extra space in here. If I just say at 39 hundo. Tell you what, let's take all these out of here. Let's put them all in one container. That's 44 short. PC Aviator, thanks for the sub. Just thinking, like, what could back up? On the other end, we gotta wait until the belt is empty. I think it can be okay. We've got plenty of extra space here. It's gonna take off when it has at least that much. On the other end, there's a lot of buffer involved. Why do you have some leftovers not being inserted? Where? Here? This belt goes nowhere. There's a connection we gotta take off to go to the place where I have it connected. Unless you see leftovers somewhere else. On the top belt, yeah, it's these inserters are taking things from the container and putting them on a belt for the output for the next stop. That's why this goes nowhere, because they've gone this far and stopped. And when we, on the other side, this belt won't have a connection, which is a little bit weird to wrap your head around. I think that'll be okay though. Just change that to 3900. I left stuff. Okay. Let's go back. I did a save just before leaving, so we can do a save now. I connected. So there's a wire. We wired up the fuel tanks to the buffer chest, to these chests, to this guy, which passes through to this guy, which passes through to here, and reads how many of those things are in that chest. 3,900. This reads, have we used up all of our space probe rockets? Yes. Have we used up all of our satellites? Yes. If all those are true, pass this signal through to here, through to there. Set course, warp 9. Actually, we're probably not. We're probably like a warp 5 right about now. Engage. Damn it! Why did Diftor? Why do you have to say you liked Picard season 3? Wait, don't leave yet. I want to pick this up. We need to trim that up a little bit. There we go. Okay, now you can go. You haven't left. 2. Oh, okay, what's not met? $3,900. Oh, equals. We need to change that to greater than. Engage. I'm definitely not watching season 2. You couldn't pay me enough to do that. Well, maybe you could, but it's unlikely. You would want to. It would take a lot of money. It's possible I could be bought, but it would take a lot of money. I did watch season 1. Not sure why, but I did. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. 43 seconds at current speed. We're carrying science. We're pretty much not even using our accumulator store. When did it start? Supposedly, season 3 has a different showrunner, or whoever the executive behind the scenes changed, or something changed. Okay, so now that belt's connected and we're out. Let me get out of the way before we before the ship takes off again. So that has the 4 of those and the 4 of those. And when this is empty, it's gonna, and the tanks are full, it shall be off on its merry way. But it'll only take off if these containers are totally empty. So once this totally backs up, boom, bye-bye, it'll stop doing that. And this should, oh, you know, it won't quite fill up because we didn't, did we not bring back, why did we not get 4,000 exactly? What happened? How'd that happen? Wait. What? Were we supposed to get a... What? I thought we had 3,900. Where did it go? That ship's not supposed to take off until this belt empties out. And this equals 0. Control 6. How do we set these again? I need to make a new one. Yeah, it didn't empty out. Oh, that's not right. It still has 3,000. That is not correct. Okay, there's an error somewhere. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0. Equals 0. Why did it take off? Green signal. I wonder, did the signal somehow loop around or something? Is it seeing the belt? It should also be reading the pass-through. Because this clearly still has science in it. That goes through to the red. Well, it's going to come back in a second because it didn't... Okay, let me ditch the launch signal. Something's not exactly right. It's going to come back in a second. I guess I can go ahead and need to make a keybind for this location. Oh, it's already left. Starter base. Outpost. Mega base. Outpost. 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 It must not be ready. Yeah. Something like that. So I've got a maybe using the wrong color wire. That's oh, okay. Let me check when it gets back. Because I got rid of the launch, so it's not going to go anywhere. We can see what the signal says. Bottom combinator. This guy doesn't need to be connected. He's connected to the output. No, the fourth one down. This one? It's not connected? Or you mean this one? Red wire on input side doesn't go all the way. Okay, I can check into that. The input signals say we have 3600. Let's see if it drops to 0 suddenly. It should only take off if the green equals 4. Or, you know, pass through the signal, and I got rid of that. It's currently saying 2, because it's refilling the fuel tanks. I think. Or no, we still have a satellite. We still have these guys on here. No signal is the same. That decider is always outputting green. Which one are you saying is not connected? The one that's looking for this one? The asteroid belt probe data? Oh! I see. I see. It's like the output is clearly, yeah, obviously, okay, this needs to receive from the, okay, it makes sense now. I don't know why it did make sense to my brain. Maybe I've been streaming too long. It's been like almost 9 hours. Okay, fixed. And I think it should fix itself. What's it? Control 7. There's some here still. In the amount of time it takes to use the 4 we send, it'll offload this into the ship because we've got quite a buffer. And then it'll get taken up by the train and stuff on this side. Okay. So, in theory, like, one spaceship should be equivalent to one train load. There it goes. Zoom, zoom. Zoom. Oh, it was a good time for wubs. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. There it is. Nice. Okay. Good. Okay, so you can be on your merry way, Mr. Spaceship. Bow. Okay, this one is already set to threes. Threes. And this one does not have that issue. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. 4-4, 1 hundo. Nothing in there yet, obviously. This is all the stuff we need for the outpost. Let me just make sure these are all some other number. Okay, worry about those later. Star, whatever, base. Do your logic things check that the probes have been launched? Just that they've been unloaded. Because you gotta unload them. They, the logic checks that you have a certain amount of the data on board, and you only get them by launching the probes. So it kind of works out. To infinity or the sun. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. 3. What are you missing? 100. 0, yes. Green, green. Oh, right. I never fueled this thing, of course. I knew that. Notice I removed the launch command before getting off the ship. Nice. Nice. Wonder how much that train holds, like 100,000, I think. And that's 25. Oh, I hope we're gonna have to wait for it to go and refill. I'll just launch it with. We won't need that much fuel. I'll just tell it to go, because we've got to establish. We gotta establish where we're going anyway. Oh, there we go. About the same distance. The cotton candy is fuel. Yep, runs on sugar. Pretty cool. Just like a human. Just add sugar. Easy. A lot of rocks here, too. This is not an asteroid belt. It's just space. Not accurate. Should not be this many rocks. Feels like an elevator dial. Like you press the button for the floor you want to go to. Burr, 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 beep, burr, beep, burr. Anchor. Doesn't matter. Right there is actually fine. Confirm. Damn, it's bright. Oh my god. This feels so bright here. What the heck? Okay, so I don't think I still don't have a hotkey for the space base because spend all my time there. I'm gonna have to. I didn't actually make a. Yo! Oh, that was the other ship. Okay. Whew. Don't leave me! We need the one to bring. This is the. Okay, this is what we want. That guy. Oh, shoot. If I cancel out of navigation satellite, I'll lose the copy paste. So we'll just put it there. Clamp. It's in the ship, I hope. Alright, then we just kind of reverse it. That's gonna go there with the green wire. Tree. Ladette. Remove launch signal. Change this to star probe data. 39 hundo. More than 0 0. Yeah. Okay, then we hook these up on the back side. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Front side. Hook to there. Then using green for output to go to there. And the inventories are being read, pass through there. Go there. Whoa! 3 greens, pass the signal. Looks like it's connected. It looks a little bit weird because it connects right there, but I think it works. I think it's connected. All right. Oh, we can still copy paste though. That needs to connect to that, right? Here. Oh, rocks. No, not those. Did I really not bring the silo again? I know I made 2, and I put them in this... Is it in here and I can't see it? It's not in there. Why is... My robots are engaged. Where the heck is it? I know I had 2, and I put them in a container. I thought I'd put them in the... Oh my god. Is it? I left it in my other ship. Maybe. Okay, this one... Doop, 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 doop. I don't need to... I don't need to power that stuff. The ship. It's a short flight, we'll just go get it, come back. I'll set up the solar panels first. Beep boop beep boop beep. That should be good. Oh yeah, these things, forgot. Oh yeah. Pick these up. Those are in the way. Forgot. We need power. I mean, we need, to not get meteorized. Did we already collide its orbit? Did we already shoot meteors down? Oh wow, that was quick. No need for, yeah, there's no, it's permanent sunlight in space. And the closer you are to the star, the more powerful the power. So we're already, this is already 160 megawatts, just these. Because the sunlight is 1500% effective this close to the star. Pretty good. So this is already like way more power than I need here. That's all of them. Let's move these weird ones off on their own, being awkward. That's a gigawatt of power. Wow. Did you get hit by solar flares? I have no idea. First time being here. You do get warning, though, when it's going to happen, so hopefully we get a warning. With how much power that is, we could do the umbrella defense thing out here, no problem. Did I not? Oh, that's right. You gotta specify from the buffer. Now all we need is a silo. I can't believe I left it behind again. I could have sworn I put them in the containers. You know what might have happened is I put them in the containers, but I had to load a different save or something from before I did that. Maybe that's what happened. All right, we'll just manually go back. This is... Oh, that's not even facing the right way. What the heck? 5? No, 3. That's because I copy-pasted it from the surface of my old mock-up, which I changed to 5. So it wouldn't... Okay, fixed. Good. Let's go back. We'll be BRB. Oh, you know what? I'm going to snag these, because we haven't turned them into anything. I'm going to keep them in here, so we don't load up extra, so we keep things balanced the way they're supposed to be. Perfectly balanced. Now, Alves. All right, go home. I put one of them down, and I thought I had already put the other one in the ship, but I must have put it in some other... I don't know. We'll see. I definitely had 2 on me before I started loading things up. I was like working on something else, so I put them down. I put them in like the spaceship designing box, maybe. There was another box with one of the silos, and there was only one in there, so I assumed the other one would be on the other ship, because I thought I had put it in there, but I guess I didn't. Is it possible to visit the sun any closer than I have been? I don't think so. Although, I don't know, if you move like up, you get closer to the sun and eventually hit it? I don't know. Probably not. That'd be a cool Easter egg, though. Takes a lot of delta V to hit the sun. Which I'm sure this game is not calculating for that kind of thing, really. "15 seconds. Is it gonna insta-launch on the other side? No, I manually launched. Right? Hello? Anchor to now absorb it. Yes, please. Oh, wait, whoa. Whoa. 3. Oh, wait, hang on a second. 3. These are backwards. That's why. Because these were from the I copy pasted a ship is what happened. And then I mirrored it, and I didn't reverse these. Okay, now it'll... There, boom. Boom. Don't take off. Even though I think it might have taken off. What would prevent that? I guess I didn't manually do it. I automatically did it because the launch command was there. Alright, where's this stupid thing? Is it in here? Where the heck is it? It's not in this container. It's not in my inventory. Did I trash it by accident? Do 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 do. 4. What are you waiting on? Thermo fluid. Negative 100. Just being slow. Oh yeah, this happened. I need to change these recipes. I wonder if... What's this set to? 120? That should be 300,000. It's been backing up because I'm like recycling too much. Maybe my buffer's not big enough. We could probably change this amount to be much lower. I researched some upgrades here. Because we're like recycling, a bunch of recycling trains show up at once and fill the buffer. So like these ones up here have some warm thermofluid output as well, which gets backed up, so it stops producing the negative 100C. I placed it to oh, I bet you're right. Big brain. True. That's where it is. Found it. Just get out of here. Get in my inventory. We got science to do. You're grounded, mister. Okay. Do I have it this time? Wait, did I get it? Stop. Wait. Do I have it? Where is it? There it is. Now that I realize that, yeah, I recognize that you were telling me I placed it down, but I didn't realize that's what you meant. If I placed it down, I thought you were saying I put it in the chest. We're going 160 space space knots. What's the benefit of spaceships? A lot more customizable. Requires a lot less to fly around. All you have to do is fill up the fuel, basically, and you can set more complex conditions. For the cargo rockets, it takes a lot, because you gotta provide a space capsule, which is pretty expensive, and you gotta add a bunch of these things. Cargo rocket sections, which are also expensive. Over time, you can recycle a lot of those. But it's really hard to get to a high. Like right now, I'm at the next rocket reusability is 12, so I've researched 11. So we recycle 66% of our rocket parts. So I still have to produce 34% of the rocket parts for every single rocket. This one, you just need to fill up with fuel. That's it. And you can, like right now, I'm saying like, I just want, instead of like creating all those parts to build a rocket, all I want to do is send these things. And I want to bring back the data. That's it. I don't want a 500 inventory slot rocket. So it's just a lot more flexible. Okay, we did it. Rocket silo. No launch condition. What if you get a 5,000 inventory slot rocket instead? I don't even know what I would do with that. 500 is already a ton. Yeah, this is going to be automated as soon as we've done the Maiden voyage. I mean, we've set up the meteor defense. We've got some power here. Launching some space probes. And out pops data. Whoop, whoop. I don't think I need to do anything else, but I'm going to leave some odds and ends here as well, just in case. Never know. Yeah, the rockets can crash, which sucks. I've got survivability 9 right now. That also gets pretty expensive. We have 14 hundo. We need 4K. Okay, one more and then I'll be done. Do 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 boo boo boo. Would adding a second silo? No, we barely need. We need less than one. We need. Currently, like with the amount of speed of the rest of my base, when it's going full speed with all the module upgrades and all the other upgrades, we will still only need 0.08 space probe rocket silos. Oh, that's... Wait, hang on. We didn't put modules in it. We will only need a quarter of a rocket silo. Although I did put some speed modules, but they're not necessary. And the travel time back and forth is only 2 minutes. So it's more than fast enough. Okay. Should be enough for 3 green signals. It is. Alright, I'm gonna do another save. Oh, I guess we don't need to. Never mind. Set course. 4. Space. Warp 9. Engage. It's not Warp 9. That's ridiculous. More like Warp... 5 is even kind of generous. These are only just ion engines. Not even antimatter. Let alone warp. It's not even warp. Doesn't even count as warp. It's impulse. Subwarp. Yeah, 0.5 at most. Full impulse is light speed or half light speed? I forgot. And then warp is each warp is a power of the speed of light. It's like on a logarithmic scale or something. So like warp 13 is ridiculous when they start doing warp 13. It's something like warp 9 is warp 8 squared. Depends on what series. I'm talking about next generation, the one that matters. I think they did Warp 13 in All Good Things, the last episode, in the future. They were only doing Warp 9 in the present. Quote-unquote present. That's when Admiral Riker showed up with the stealthed Enterprise with the 3 warp nacelles, and, like, he'd had this, like, laser glaive thing that just, like, speared all the Romulan ships, or the Klingons, or whoever it was. We're home! Da-da-da-da! What? 1904. Datas. Crash! I am missing some robots. Let's see if this thing unloads correctly. I should wait until this belt here is empty, because this belt's pretty much compressed. Oh, there are tiny little gaps here and there. Might screw up. Oh, because there's only 2 inserters now. But if it leaves like 20 or 30 on the ship, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Well, hundo. Okay, we've got, while we were away, we've crafted 800 astronomic 4s. Pretty good. Pretty good. The gaps, well, it's reading, it's combining the belt and the container to read those amounts. So it's adding them together. So as long as there's anything in the chest, the gaps don't matter. The gaps only matter if the chest empties and there's a gap with what's little left on the belt, but it should be fine in the long run. If there's a little bit left on the belts. $42. Okay, here it goes. It should, like, bang. Video paused. Would I want to continue watching? Bang. Okay, there it goes. Bye-bye. Bye now. Oh, I wasn't exactly... I guess we'll see. If this train takes off, then it unloaded absolutely all of it. It's not looking like it is. I could say that the train needs to be like more than 3,900, but it won't matter. It's just going to come back with more. Oh, we should set a hotkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did one of my... Seven. This is 7. Not 8. Well, it worked last time. Let's see if that works now. Okay. Starter base, outpost, mega base, outpost, 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 asteroid. Oh no, it did overwrite it. Yeah, it overrode it. But I just went to it, so it was there. It's weird. Yeah, now it's not listed as... Maybe it doesn't have an icon. It does have an icon, though, for the combinators, which I guess I can't see there. The asteroid belts do have a symbol, as does the star as a destination. Because you have to set it with the... Here, like, this is the planet orbit symbol. Okay, anyway, we did that. We now have... everything except for biological science and deep space science. So we've got 8 packs left. And now we have spaceships, which is actually making things interesting again. Woo! Alright, I think we'll end there. Next stream will probably be Monday. Where we will go murder aliens on to get the Vitamelange and start working on the biological science. Okay, that's it. Long stream, did a lot. See you next time. Bye-bye. Mostly enjoyable. Wow, thanks for that, I think, compliment. Mostly enjoyable. Alright, bye-bye. Most enjoyable. Oh, okay.